Hello, baby. Let's do the twist. Lori, I'm glad you're here. I'm so happy. I am happy. Happy. I want to show you what I've done so far. I built a base. And, you know, I feel closer to some people in my stream more than others. You know. Yeah. I want to show you what I've done. I built a little base, but I still have to sort of decorate it. The music plays. The tempo straight from yesterday.
Technology recharge.
I want to show you what I made. Welcome. So there's supposed to be another game. I think it's called Light No Fire. Maybe it's by the same company. Hello Games, or whatever. I think it's coming out. It's the next game that No Man's Sky is working on. It's the next game that the company is working on. Same company that made No Man's Sky. And it's supposed to be a planet-sized RPG survival game, or a survival game with a bunch. But it's a fantasy sort of themed, but it's planet-sized. That's the whole point here. Well, I mean, like Minecraft is planet-sized in theory, but this is going to be good. Minecraft is good too, but you know. All right, so I want to show my home. Well. And here we go. Let's see if this guy's ready for me. Every time I come through here, so in other words, this game is called No Man's Sky. Open world survival, spacefaring, galaxy conquering thing. There's a deep storyline here with lots of weird lore given to you in little sprinkles here and there. And it's really interesting. It's like language based, scanning, educational based sort of thing. You have to learn languages by discovering words, which helps you solve riddles and choose the right answer and solve like a technical problem. Alert, alert, the manifold is full of flim-flam. Please clear out the manifold. And then you have different options. And if you don't know what the heck the thing is saying, you don't know it's asking about the manifold. It could be talking about the exhaust or something. And you have to scan flora, fauna, and minerals and planets. You get credit for it. You get different currencies. You get credit for your milestones, for your achievements, you know? Ooh, thank you. And this right here is the nexus where there's other players. It's so cool. And I'm just passing through, as you can see. I was on some other planet doing some other stuff. I have a lot of salvage data. Whoa, I have a salvage frigate module. It finally happened. So, it finally happened. That's awesome. And I got it from one of those crash freighters, but that was after me going through like 4 of them. So, you know, it's just inevitable. So I wanted to unlock a couple base things to turn my house into a home. So now I'm looking at cosmetic stuff, okay? I could get some of this cool roof stuff. Like this roof right here is really cool. I'll buy one of those. And one of these. And one of those. Man, those are just really cool roofs. Really, really cool. Nip nip bud. Mordite root. Maybe a large planter. More lights. More lights, floodlights. Different antenna. Different holographic display. I'll get one of those, and then a weird cool sign. A standing sign? Interesting. Billboard, holographic display, fuel canister. Decorative. Okay. Spark plug. Different props. Construction. Vintage tap, oil burner. This is all vintage stuff here. Golden table. Gazebo chair. Chair. And I'll go for a couple things here. Got some drawers. I got a wall screen, blue. A weird locker thing. Small crate that doesn't work. A poster. One more poster. And got all these stencils. It's going to be very important to unlock all the stencils, by the way. The 0, 1, 2, 3 eventually. And I'll be getting the Minotaur eventually as well. And I have to unlock the teleporter. The base teleporter. Those cuboid rooms are weird. By the way. They're kinda weird. I'm going to see about how to use that piece. It's a very interesting piece. What else we got? We got these Atlantidium walls. They're so cool. What's this? A powered door. Ooh. And an arch. And a door. And a basic wall. And a thin wall. Some interesting stairs. I already have the wall. Extruded, what's the difference? This one has a lip on the top of the wall there.
Item received.
And what's this? Extruded salvage window.
Item
I'll get it. I don't even know. What's this? Horizontal window? It's nice to have different little pieces here. Alright, cool. I unlocked a bunch of base cosmetic stuff a little bit. Yeah. I'm going to the base, but my freighter is not here. France crystal, France crystal. What does this do? What does this do? Let's find out. Interesting. It's a very subtle thing. Okay, I want to plant more plants. How much more frost wort do I have? I have some dioxide. We have to head on down to my storage area, which is right over here. If you're just now watching, this is the base I built, but I have to prettify it up. You see? It's kind of hard to see. Maybe if I entered the camera mode. Do you see? Landing pad attaches right to the wall there. For us, you know. This room right here has the batteries in it. And that room over there has a couple refiners. That red room. That's why it's red. Because it has refiners in it. And then kind of hovering, but I put these pipes here to act like they're stilts. Okay? Same thing over here. This one's green because it has the power in it. Got the stilts. It doesn't need it, but you know. See there? And then this room right here I put hazmat and health on the wall. On the inside, this is like a viewing dome on the outside, like a little bubble to stand in. And there's the portal room. I might make this room blue, but I'm trying to make the facility itself yellow. And this leads to this other area. And right here I'm trying to grow a bunch of plants around this ring. And this leads to this upper shelf with the solar panels on the roof and a bunch of batteries and everything. And I cleared out this whole area to make it nice and flat. There's a secondary landing pad right there. And it's all nice and flat. And drive up and around this valley. And this whole facility over here with like these black boxes and these right here, this is the storage, you see? Because you're able to have the storage box have a hallway link right to it. Like right to the front. Then you have a bunch of of the L shape or the T shape hallways that lead straight to the thing there. Pretty awesome. You know? You have immediate without having to do weird flying, climby stuff. Works out. We have a viewing chamber right here, and it just has to be prettified. I'm flying around in the camera mode. Why is there a sentinel right here? Anyways, I'm in some weird, horrible valley right now. Alright, I wanted some dioxide. Got it. And more frost crystal. I can plant it. I'm putting away all the other important materials. Except for these actual things. Like all the things. I can leave the food in here as well. But other stuff needs to go into a different box. Upstairs. Otherwise I'd be hopping around in the snow, trying to fly around to get these upper boxes, and it'd be really nasty. Oh, my sweet little heart. Burning. Okay. And this is for sale. So I have a box where I have things just for sale. And you can see right now I have 74 million base dollars. Mining. I know how to work the system pretty well now. It's a whole game in itself, where you can probably play the entire game just going back and forth, buying and selling. And then dealing with pirates and stuff along the way. I mean, that's what I've sort of been doing. I just find reasons to go to the next spot to go sell everything. Alright, so now I'm here to go plant some more plants around the ring of things. See? Expensive. Okay, that's it. Alright, so now we're here. And I think I can go now. Well, let me check out my Colossus, make sure there's not. Oh, there's certainly something inside. Oh my goodness. Let me empty out everything from this crazy thing. That's what I have to do. Good thing I checked. I was farming it up, wasn't I? I'm using the onboard processor here to churn through the materials. Do some processing in the background. Moving all the stuff to my inventory first, and then I'll be moving it from there. Ooh, storm crystal. Got some copper here, some radon. Okay, that's it. Alright, now I gotta go way over here again. Yep, trade good, trade good. Other weird stuff. I'm gonna pull out some duplicates. I'm gonna make some glass in the background too. Well, I guess I'll leave this stack here. Leave a full stack. I'll turn the rest into glass. Or I'll leave this stack and I'll turn that into glass, okay? And you go away. This is gonna be ferrite, whatever. You go away, you stay here. Tritium, nitrogen. Now what do we have? We have deuterium. I need that for something. Tritium. Phosphorus. Mordite. Already have 1,000. Over. Bunch of meat. I'm gonna take the meat and then put on my ship because I'm about to go up to the freighter anyways, and then move around the world. Clear out some room here. I think I'll move this note. Hey there, Gregory. How's it going? I'm working on my base now. You want to see what I have going on right now? I know you don't want to see this right here. I started a bit later today. I was doing quite a bit in reality yesterday.
Free slots in suit inventory.
You know what happened in my world, right? Recently. If you don't know, just look at the feed a couple days ago. Or 7 days ago, whenever I started this. Pretty much whenever I started No Man's Sky. And stopped doing Diablo. You know. Okay, so I'll show you the base right now before we get caught up in this whole madness. Look! I bet it's nighttime. So, overview. Let me heal for a second. And, yeah. Really bad. I have to, you know, yesterday I was so busy after the stream. That's why I started today at 3 a.m. Going through a bunch of paperwork and notes and trying to organize finances of the past. You know, I would hate if someone had to go through all my stuff. You know what I mean? Because I have a weird system. You know? If someone had to go through all my documents and all my paperwork and go through all my things looking for random documents and on my computer looking for anything that might be left over, you know, to compile some forensic analysis of, you know, then to restore things and new assignments through the proper channels and contacting all these people. You know what I mean? But anyways, here's my base. Look. So, right here is the front door. Can I fly through? Yes, I can. Yeah, put the hazmat on the wall and the health on the wall and the construction thing. But I'm going to put pictures and holograms on the wall and the occasional chair, the occasional desk, you know? That's why this video is called, or the stream is called, Turn the House into a Home. And in reference to reality. Sadly. So after this first pocket, you go upstairs. And you have a portal. Isn't that nice? Look, there's a portal. You know, it points straight ahead. You go this way. And then to the left, you have the... This is going to be like some room for processing things. Right now, all I have is this refiner, so I put a few refiners in here. It's red for that reason. Red for refining. And for processing. Industrial, you know? Over here, we have the batteries. The batteries plug straight into the floor here in this game. It's pretty cool. Like when it plugs into the floor, and all the buildings are connected with power, so you don't have to wire the buildings with each other. Whenever the buildings themselves have enough power, the default lights turn on. And without power, the place looks like it's like there's, you know, there's red lights and it looks scary. There's no power. The batteries, processing, windows. You have to, like, you know, pay for the windows by making glass. You see outside. You can see outside of my gigantic truck. Alright. Upstairs, you have this greenhouse thing where I'm actively planting things in a ring. And here's the upper shelf where I have some backup fuel generator power things. And I have solar panels on this roof and solar panels on that roof. And they're all wired in and everything. And this building was on stilts, you see, with these pipes. And this building was on stilts with these pipes. And this right here is like a storage area. So normally you could put down these containers, but you can stack them and they require power to operate, so you have to have power going to them. But then once you have them stacked, they're kind of hard to get to. But I realize you can add a hallway to the front of it. It snaps on. You get another hallway. All of a sudden you have access. So that's what I was doing when you showed up there, dear viewer. I was moving some stuff from a truck to one of these storage containers before leaving on the freighter. So here's upstairs for the other storage containers. Pretty cool observation. There it is. Alright, there it is. And there's 2 landing pads here, and I have the Colossus thing. And there's room for other structures. See, I have this area all flattened out over here. Pretty cool. Okay, so I was trying to unload. And the cool thing is, whenever I put stuff into these boxes, it's the same inventory as my freighter, even though my freighter isn't here. That's the interesting thing, Imagine you have mass storage with like 10 containers, like this. 10 containers this large on your freighter, where every stack is twice as large. You watch this. If I move this stack of 1,000 salt over here, only 500 transfers over. See, the stack size is twice as much. So imagine you have 10 boxes filled to the brim, boobity on your freighter, organized and everything. And you go to some new area across the galaxy that your freighter can't go to because your freighter doesn't have the same hyperdrive, as your starship, with the same standard hyperdrive, Because right now, for example, I had to install a special cadmium drive to enter a red solar system, and I don't have that same drive installed on my freighter, so the freighter isn't here. So whatever storage I have on there, I don't have access to until I build these boxes. So the boxes give you access to your stash, even if your freighter isn't here. Okay? So as I'm putting this stuff away, later on I'll be teleporting down to my freighter through a variety of means, because it's not even here. I'll be going through the Nexus and then appearing on my freighter, and then going from there, and then buying and selling whatever, buying everything from the trade terminal, and then organizing what I have. But I have a whole system here. Condensed carbon. Yep. Well, no. I keep certain things on me. Other stuff I'm pushing to the other box here. And the dihydrogen, I'll keep that on me as well. I want to keep this stuff. The radon, no. Okay. And maybe, yep. I'm going to turn the other stuff into glass. Over here, this is where I'm keeping all of these extra mods and these relics for reputation gain. Yeah. This is also for the trade community. And what are you? You are a product. Okay, I'm trying to keep all the products, including the foods, I guess, in this other box. I'm trying to stay kind of organized. Alright, that's good. And then food, and then good, and then ship. Now this box over here is for trading. Things I'm selling. High tech. Yep, and then the rest is good to go. This weird pearl. Okay. And now I want to load up some stuff before leaving. There's more stuff in the truck. I'm not done yet because I don't have access to my truck tank while on the freighter. I'm going to top off this for more glass.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Making sure it's all good, man. And maybe a bit more. Oh, there you are. Portable refiner. Oh, I can't do that right now, can I? Yes, I can. I'm gonna make a bunch of metal plating here. A whole stack of whatever. And then make a few more of these. Okay.
Recharge.
Yes. Are y'all still with me? It got awfully quiet. It was already quiet, but whatever. Okay, so try to get rid of all the silicate powder. I think we're good now here. Okay. Couple things I'm working on over here. Extra dust, begin. Make a bunch of plateroonies. All good. Alright, back down to the Colossus if it's here. And it is. So it's going to empty it out because I don't have to be actually at the craft to empty it out.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Yes. No free sloots in suit inventory. Okay, back over here. Need to make this place homier. I unlocked a bunch of stuff, but I need to get a few more materials. I might have some. It's Atlantidium. I do have some. I can make something. I can maybe plant the star bulb, but what does it take? What does it take to plant the star bulb? Let's find out. It takes paraffinium. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna move this wiring loom to the back box. I'm keeping my extra mods over here. And other weird things I want to keep over time. Certain things. But mainly like the mods and everything. I guess I put this ship upgrade module down there as well. That makes sense. Okay. Go back upstairs. Get rid of this other stuff. All this meat. The wiring loom. Okay, so now we're good to go. Let me load this back up for some free oxygen. Oh, whoops. Come on now.
Technology recharge.
Condensed carbon. My jetpack is pretty good now. Okay, Star Bramble over here on this side. That would be it. And what do we need? Nip Nip Bud. Indium Paraffinium. Wow. Very interesting. Cactus flesh. Just Mordite. I can do that. I can do this too. Chromatic metal, silver, and magnetized ferrite. And the gut root flower. Okay, let's try to get all the plants online. I can get a few online. Some of them don't even require any plants. Interesting. Okay, so where are we? Too bad it doesn't automatically pull from what you have, you know. Need more chromatic metal, and then the magnetized ferrite. Here's some ferrite. Here's some magnetized ferrite, and then silver. No indium. Mordite. And the fakium. Okay, the Mordite. Boom. What else? Alright, there's that. So a silver, chromatic metal, and magnetized ferrite. Very good. Don't have any selenium. Don't have any emerald. As much as I can of that. No fungal mold. And the gamma root is in my ship. In my cooking container. I try to plant what I can and probably build another facility just for the greenhousing. I just wanted a little representation of each thing here. Gravitino host. Some gut root. And the Mordite. And one more. Oh, that's it, huh? There you go. Now grow well. I just wanted some stuff. I think there's also an achievement for plucking a bunch of, from harvesting hand-planted crops. Okay, we're almost done. Alright, we're done here. Yep. Good stuff. So now it's time to fly back up into space. Let me test something. And my launch fuel thrusters at 100%. I'm pretty sure if I launch off of a launch pad, it does not require any launch thrust fuel. And I'm right. Now we're heading back down to my freighter. And then be finding a system. I guess right here I'll do the trade scan. We're leaving. Searching for a trade surge. Immersion tile system, okay. Alright, here we go. Whatever they want. Whatever they want. Whew. So sad. What upgrades do we have in mind? Guess all stuff. Nothing for me. Nothing for me. Maybe a speed boost. Yeah, I'm teleporting to my quest. Why am I so cold? Oh, I don't know.
Technology recharge.
Seems like I'm cold. Weird. Alright. Now I can purchase an upgrade for the ship. I'm trying to unlock the teleporter on the ship. It'll kind of help a little bit. And other things, of course. Oh boy. And hey there, buddy. How's it going there, buddy? Why am I streaming for 0 people? Well, you're one person. There's that. Buddy, old pal. Yes, I have been to Iraq and Afghanistan. Ain't that cool? Let's see here. A teleport chamber. Wonderful. It's about time. But I need... I already had the storage room. In general. Just all of them. The extractor room. Gathers resources directly from the interstellar medium. What? It gathers resources directly from the interstellar medium. What? What? Crazy. A spacious chamber with an industrial aesthetic for expanding habitable spaces inside large spaceships. Perhaps. No one cares. Dude's trying to make fun of me on X. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work because I've learned to not take the opinion of crazy people. You know? Also, the whole insult of, attacking somebody because you think that a woman won't like them, like that's an insult. I don't really care. I'm over that phase of reality. Not really pursuing anything in general. Sort of a waste of time. Especially as you get older. You know? So it's not... If someone attacks you on that, that tells me that they are consumed and obsessed with that subject. You know? It's like a cowboy saying, that's why a horse would never let you ride him. Okay, I don't plan on riding a horse. What are you talking about? Horse would buck you right off. Someone like you. Okay. Good for the horse. Good for your barn? I don't know. You're not my kind of cow person. So the stellar extractor room sounds fantastic. 3 materials. I should be having this. That orbital exocraft materializer was very important. The windows are really cool. The scanner room. Ooh. This allows the freighter to scan all celestial bodies in the local star system. Everything is discovered. Sensors collect high-level data such as weather conditions and prominent resources. Over here we have... This is a technical expansion room. Just an empty room with a technical aesthetic. Over here we have a big old industrial room with an industrial aesthetic. It's the same thing, really. Then we have a nice smooth wall. We have stairs. We have ladders. We have a bulkhead. Biological rooms. A bunch of upgrades needed for ship thruster capability. So, I can only buy one thing. Hey there. YT Just Cool YouTube buddy. I think, out of all these things, I want to get tractor room. Oh no. I could get a teleporter. But it's not hard to teleport. I like to go down to the spaceport anyways. You know, it gives me a reason to talk to everybody. Look at this. Stellar extractor room. Okay. And I just started this playthrough a few days, or 7 days ago. You know. Seven days ago. You know? You know what I mean? Okay, so where is it? Where is it? I can add more rooms now? Let me add this other thing first. The stellar extractor room. I wanna maybe I could add a hallway first if I could. Corridor. Right there. Corridor, and then over here I can do the stellar extractor room business, maybe. Ew. One, two, three. That's it. Okay, and then I'll try to clear out that space whenever I get the upgrades, but I don't have the means just yet. And these cannot be a hallway. But I guess they can. One down here and one over here. Where does the other one go to? Nothing? Maybe right here? Oh boy. Oh no! The game crashed! No! I'm sure it auto-saved recently. Am I new at the game? Well, no. Sort of, yes. Next question. Well, I played quite a bit throughout the time that it came out. Like when it first came out, then I stopped for a bit, came back, played for a bit, stopped for a bit, and then came back and played for a bit. You know what I mean? But then I stopped for a while. The last time I played, see, I have 758 hours on record here. You know what I mean? But every time I play, it's for a couple months. Or so. Last time I played was was right after they expanded the asteroid belt capability. Whenever they started working with the asteroid belt business, it was right before the big freighter update. Well, not the freighter update, but where they had the ship-to-ship battle. All the extra functionality with the freighters. All the extra functionality with the freighters, where you could fight next to them, basically since 2022, or something like that. All right, well, the game just crashed. Let's keep on doing it again. I got my stellar extractor, but this is day 6 or so of this playthrough. Let me go over here, press the B button, and then delete that room. There we go. I couldn't delete it because I was inside the module. A stellar extractor room right there. I'll add windows whenever I get the means. All of these are facing the same direction. And then this corner here is invalid. I'll get a rampy poo leading in that direction. A corridor, very nice. It's a two-way. It'll be okay. Let me see if I can rotate this sideways. Better. And I think this room right here needs to be removed. And it should be some in-between room, but I don't really have any in-between rooms yet. So I'm just gonna make it a corridor. It's gonna be replaced. We'll get some color coding active. We have 4 of these guys going. Let's see what's up. Stellar extractor, so what's happening? Processing yellow class stellar material, 15 per hour. Time left in cycle, 1 to flim flam, and you get a bunch of stuff? Really? That's cool. And I get methane, nitrogen, radon, sulfurine, and or chromatic metal, different ratios. This is a yellow class star, so I'm guessing it's going to be turned into nitrogen. And then methane's for the indium blue star, I'm guessing. And then the radon is whatever. Maybe for the cadmium red star? Because there's green, red, yellow, and blue. I don't think there's purple. Alright, well that'll just be happening over time. Yep, and there's the pure ferrite, even more than before. Trying to process this ferrite dust over time. Make it magnetized, you know. Here we are. I gotta change this whole look with real walls without these little corners and everything. Okay, I'm gonna buy up all of this. It's 50% off. This right here is 61% off. 30% off. I'm not gonna buy that 20% off thing. And in terms of selling stuff, there's nothing to really sell here. Maybe bromide salt. I'll wait a bit longer. Okay, let's tidy up. There is my gamma root. I'll take that out for now. I put it into the other box. Like I mentioned earlier, I had the gamma root. Oh, yeah. There it is. All this stuff. High tech, man. Okay. So now, it's time to keep on going. I did get what I needed. The salvaged material. Now it's time to go around and make some money. First thing I'll do is fly down to the space station along the way. I'll do a quick economy scan. Okay, I'm going to do this nice and quickly. Let me see what's wrong with these ships over here first. I can see what I need. These expeditions are not running. These frigates of mine. Yes. Inspect damage report and mark the damaged depth, please. I will try to help you. Might be gold or whatever. We're in space. So what is it? Platinum. Silver ferrite dust. I think it's pulling from the freighter, which is nice. Otherwise, I'd have to have all kinds of garbage on me. So that's done. Yay. Next. I fixed your ship. Oh no. Oh no. Whew. Alright, let's go check out the other ship. You're welcome. Perform scan. Thank you. Goodbye. where is it now? Get further away and then back, and I'll do some mining here for a second. This is a good asteroid field. Copper, rusted metal, and silver in this empty planet. Interesting. Be more careful for a second. Okay, let's turn around and repair that ship. No, I think it's already repaired. Let's see if I can buy another thing over here. Can I scan? What in the world is going on with my radar? So hard to find things sometimes. This way? And that way. See, it's much easier in the first person. Sometimes. So what are you? I'm gonna buy these guys because I have money. What are you? Merchant vessel? Let's do it. Sold for 2 million. And your friends. Combat. Done. 1.5. And another one. Whee! Combat sold. Because this way. Hell, Chris, good morning. I love to see you. I love to see you. My base is coming along nicely. And everything. I was really busy yesterday. That's why I started at 3 a.m. today, actually. I was very busy. I'm going to be busy today as well, so we'll see. We'll see. My base is coming along, and I got some more upgrades, and deploying combat frigate. What? So if I have a combat frigate, they send out troopers? Is that what happens? My combat frigate sends out troopers? That's awesome. Anyways, let's go over here. You know, let's just go straight to the local vendor. Where is it? Well, there's one more frigate I want to buy. Well, once I'm closer to him, buying him. Inspect frigate. Yep, I'm buying him for 1.6. That was good. Very good. So now I'm gonna go put these guys to work real quick. Maybe in the next system once I teleport. Okay, so where's that trade depot? Okay, the trade depot is right over here. It's called a grassy planet, and there's water. Is that a... Oh yeah, this is Hasafeo. It's one of my favorite planets. And I keep telling myself, this is a good planet. I want to come back here. There's silver deposits, paraffinium, copper, trees and stuff. Lovely fields. Not that much of a hazard either. Okay. Here we are at this trade depot doing our thing, getting some free stuff from these nearby boxes. I guess it's pretty obvious whether or not you're new to the game because you have 0 cosmetics and you unlock a bunch of stuff over time, you know? I haven't done any of the expeditions. It's for context. Okay, you guys got words for me? I've already spoken with all of you. Alright. Don't want to buy up all this. There's not much of it. I'm gonna buy up their platinum. Okay, goodbye. Now our goal is to go to a merchant system by way of the freighter. I just want to stop out for a second. I don't think I need to go by the space station, so we're just gonna leave. All done there. Iridium hypercluster. I'll keep the gold on me. Suspicious package. And the scatter blaster. I could sell that stuff for nanites at the next space station. Let me hurry up. Trying to head to a mercantile system. And I have to add more of these rooms. For more, expeditions. Big command rooms. That. Okay, so now we have more. Get the debrief going. Okay, no, nothing. And right here, debrief. Thank you. You got some stuff for me. Convergence cube. I guess I could open up this hypercluster. I guess. Oh, there's antimatter in there. That's cool. I guess a chance for antimatter.
Inventory
And I'll make more... whatever. More glass. And...
inventory full.
okay. So now we got some platinum, and I'm done here. Process some of that, some of that.
Technology recharge.
No, thank you. Around the bend on our own. It's all good. Okay, so now we can move on to a different star system after I set up these expeditions. I said, Expedition Man. I want industrial, but whatever. So, go for the 2-star difficulty. I'm gonna pair up the combat with trade or something. Oh, with exploration. And then I'll look for a trade thing. Trade. This time I'll do trade A, merchant, and combat 4. Done. All done. Have a good day. Whee! And I'm the commander. Get out of here. And now, oh sorry, now we teleport to a mercantile system. Are you booming? Hold on. Are you booming? Trade surge detected at the advanced materials area? I thought it was mercantile. But I thought it was mercantile. Are they lying to me? There's a lot of stuff here. What's this? Yeah. Go over yonder. There is a trade surge here, so let's just... right there. And we go. Oh my gosh. And here we go. First thing I do is work the vendor on my own ship. Indeed. Suddenly see more. Right there beside me. Nothing. That's weird. Nothing. That's weird. I plan on taking a break for a second, so I guess we'll see what happens, huh? I'm gonna buy up the better goods here.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
The better stuff, and I'll buy some gold.
Product received.
And some dioxide.
Product received.
And what do you want? You want... High production stuff. Advanced materials. Obviously. I mean, that's what the thing said, right? Yep. Advanced material. Scientific. Advanced material. Maybe. Yep, that's all scientific. High tech, high tech, high tech. High tech. Grading. Scientific. Maybe. And power generation. I'll just sell that piece all by itself. That's good. I buy up whatever I can. Or sell. Yep, there it is. 2 million.
Units received.
And 7.6 million.
Received.
And 9.3 million.
Units received.
You see, we came out ahead, even though I spent like 10 million earlier. 10 million. Okay, now we gotta find out what's going on with these processing units here. About to find out in 20 seconds. What happens? I'm guessing we get some nitrogen. 15 per hour ain't much. But if you have like 30 of these things, then I guess it's fine. Eventually, I mean, back in the olden days, back when I had my freighter, I had long rows of these machines, as I recall. So what happens? We got one chromatic metal. Why not? Why not? So basically, we need as many of these as possible. And we need more magnetic ferrite. Like that. See? But now it's really all about processing as much free stuff as possible on the ship. Okay, more pure ferrite. Have fun. It's gonna be a great way to spend this stuff too. Okay. Alright, well that's gonna happen. And now it's time to head out there to... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now it's time to head out. Okay. I'll be right back, everybody. You hit that follow button now. I need it. Oh no. Goodbye.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the good game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the trails. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey. the moment die. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rising right, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom.
Hello. We're back. But now the goal here is to travel to the local spaceport and do some buying and selling. Good to hear from you, but it's a sad time. Our ship is damaged. Will you help us? Inspect damage report. I will inspect, mark the damaged components, and I'll repair. But hopefully, this is a good test. I don't have any gold on me, or platinum, or silver, or whatever. Let's just see if the ship automatically pulls from my freighter for these repairs. That'd be great. It's the ship repair minigame.
Technology.
Okay, that's pure ferrite.
Technology. Prepared.
And something else.
Technology.
Yeah. Right over there. Oh, there it is. I was trying to find out how to get down. I didn't see the staircase, because it wasn't a staircase, it's a ladder. It's the ship repair minigame. Oh my gosh. Airlock control unit. Done.
Technology.
Yep, it pulls from the ship. That was gold. Alright, this ship is done. Funny thing is, you can kind of fall off the ship all the way down to the planet. It's horrifying. Because we really are sort of in space right now. Oh gosh. I gotta hurry up. I don't like being in these ships. It's claustrophobic. Yep, we gotta go up. And maybe up again. And now we're heading to a nearby trading post. Please scan. Oh, collect cargo, sure. Thank you, goodbye. Scanning for local trading post. This is like a tri-star system. Wouldn't it count for cadmium, the yellow... There's 3 stars here, yellow, red, and blue. Hold on. Where's the sun at? See? So how's that work? Collecting interstellar medium. Okay. I'll see what the ship says. Oh my god. We're going down. We're going down. Oh my gosh. We're going down. Is it the storm? Ah. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh, look at the sandworm. Good loader.
Extreme Sentinel bird. Product received. Extreme Sentinel bird.
Endangered resources likely. Sentinels will attack on sight. Okay.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Storm clearing. I'll buy all this chromatic metal.
Received.
Alright, so I can get my... Let's make sure my spacecraft is fully fueled. Alright, I think I can do some local mining or something. There's nothing. What's this? Titan worm burrow. What? Oh no. I don't want to. Oh, that's scary. Let's leave now. Well, actually. Let's bring up my vehicle. I'll do a quick scan for a building. I'll do a couple things. Let's look for depots. Found a depot. Alright. I'm gonna zap a bunch of stuff here on this crazy planet. I haven't scanned everything yet. There's rare deposits here on this planet. What's this? A whispering egg? Alright, dust. Okay. Weird cocoony things. Reload and make more ammo. Alright, here we go. It's an achievement to kill a bunch of these guys anyways. Larval core. Oh, they're surrounding me. Maybe I can get inside and shoot them. It's cannon. Uh-huh. Let them come. I'm just backing it up. Bye-bye now. I can go this way. Oh no! Oh god no! Oh no! Ah! Ah! What? It's nuts. Oh, biological horror. Oh my god. Oh gosh.
Weapon charge depleted.
Come on, baby. Back it up, back it up, back it up.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
It's just carbon. Hungering tendril. Bessie of the mighty. A vessel of the many mouths. Mm-hmm. But now. Almost dead. Move, move, move. Then what? Nothing? Then what? Mm-hmm. Finish you off with a laser. That guy's dead. They are indeed coming and coming and coming. The heck is that? A vile spawn. I got something. What's this? I got something. Go over here and get this buried stuff. This planet is ripe. Okay. Okay, we're still going in that direction. Okay, I need a visceral synthesizer. And Wormskin Folio 1. Ancient words are carved in this living document. The Worm Lord towers above the dusty earth. His flesh becomes the sky. Our pathetic shells cannot follow, cannot reach its height, cannot reach its depths. We offer ourselves to the ground. We beg our sacrifice to be accepted. Somebody wants that. Rancid flesh. Okay, it's worth a certain amount, but it's really an ingredient. Alright.
Sentinel drones activated.
Where's my... We're still going toward this point of interest. Way over there. Unidentified plant. I'm gonna stop here and get this. Is it ammonia or something? No, it's salt. But I need salt sometimes.
Received. Warning. Sentinel drones activated. Weapon charge depleted.
Come on now.
Units received. Weapon charge depleted.
And right over there. Over yonder. Get these two little words over here. Okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
You guys can't leave me alone with my thoughts for too long, people. There's nightmares right behind these eyeballs. Go over here and pick up this resource as we travel on by. Yeah. This is a crazy planet.
Sentinel drones activated.
Uh-huh.
Technology recharge.
Uh-oh.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Activated copper. Come on. It's so hot. I don't think there's a terrain gun on the ship. Oh my gosh. I'm just ignoring these guys. And I'm going. Goodbye now. Where did he go? I might have to teleport this vehicle up and over this mountain. But I think we're okay. Alfea, where are you? We're almost there. This storm is crazy. I'll wait until these sentinels are done searching, and then I'll hop out and do another scan for some local minerals. Biological horror. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. That's a lot of damage. I think I'm stuck. Oh boy. I don't think he's getting healed. Are they? Oh my gosh, they're locking me in. They're surrounding me. I'm getting some critical hits here. This Minotaur has a lot of health. Will he ever die? Not with this other guy healing him. I don't think he's healing him that quickly. I think he's breaking. I'm so stuck. Okay, kill the repair bots. Come on. What the heck am I stuck on? There it goes. Whew. And now, kill the repair guy. Let's focus on the objective.
Weapon charge deleted. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
No, I think they're actively trying to pin me in. That's what they're doing. This storm certainly is not helping. I should have. Oh, the sentinels.
Storm clearing.
Thank you. Come on. I cannot drive through them freely. Let me go over here for a bit. There we go. More than what we already have here, or what? Okay, that's all done. Time to leave. Maybe. So many sentinels killed.
Weapon charge deleted.
Yep.
Technology recharge.
He's still breaking. Oh, that guy's so hard to hit. That's the healer. You know, I don't need to be here. Oh my gosh, they're pinning me in for reals. Okay, let's move away now. Let's look for something else. How about a drop pod? And where is it? There it is. Really far away. Okay, let me get these sweet peas here. And search what's between A and B. Floating crystal. Or a buried tech module. Let's go that way. I thought there wasn't any on this ship. It's mainly carbon. But that's what I'm consuming, you know, for the my laser here. Paying for itself. That way. And this damaged machinery. Here we go. It's nighttime all day here. I only came here to sell some stuff, and I wanted to multitask by, you know, hopping outside and crazy. Oh gosh. Weapon charge depleted. Planet messed up. Alright, I'm just gonna leave now. That's what I think. Moving on right. Gonna knock out a couple things super quickly now. I was going on vague foot so I can get some resources between A and B. But now we gotta boot and skaboot and knock out a bunch of side quests. Right there, and from space. All right, right here. And let's expand that inventory a bit. Easy peasy. And now we move on. Yeah. Okay, so now let me just head on by the space station, pick up some quests, and then move on to a different spot. I guess I'll teleport back to my freighter, and then we'll leave here and go some other nice location. I just gotta go on foot every so often like that to pick up the salvaged data. Now this time, let's see here, what do I have? How much nav data? Okay, I'm going to spend a bunch of nav data looking for emergency beacons because I did get the frigate module from that. It's just rare. Not guaranteed at all. I'm going to buy them here and then use them someplace else. I'm going to pick up some quests and maybe drop off some quests. And in missions. Yep. Kill 10 creatures. Hunt low-level pirates. Ooh, for a salvage frigate module. Well, there it is. Alright, cool. A bunch of stuff we gotta do. And let's look for any good deals. These are 30% off. Look for the good deals, you know? It's all good. Now I'll buy some emergency beacons. I'll sell something then, okay? There we go, planetary chart, all good to go. Give me a free word. Aggression, so I know what to avoid. I got the word for war. I'm gonna practice some language skills for a second. Settlers. And I think while I'm here, I might break down those ships I have. Requested. One more word. Sometimes I learn a word while I practice a word. Give me money. Thank you. He gave me something to sell. Okay, here, just give me a word. Give me a GEC word. Got the GEC word for home. Let me practice a bit because I did lose some affiliation earlier when I destroyed one of their freighters. Have yourself a GEC relic.
Product received. No free slots in suit inventory.
Okay. Can I donate something to you? Look, a Hadol core, glowing mineral. Awesome.
Product received. Product received.
And I'll dump this weird stuff onto my ship. And thank you very much.
Product received.
An artifact chart, thank you. Looking for anyone that I have not visited yet. You. Swords Guild, rank 7. Hey there, Lori. Oh my gosh. You have your new mattress being delivered? Awesome. You're loving the game? That's cute. Did you see my base? I thought you were here earlier. I saw you liked the thing earlier, and then I saw that you didn't reply, so I guess you just. I was trying to. I did a walk through my base a couple times. If you want to see it. I can show it really quick. Really quick. Really quick. But I have to, purify it. I'm still unlocking cosmetic things. Really quick. Okay, so here we are. If you're still here. Oh no. Still here with me, give me a hi ho hum. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Well, just so you know, I just finished what I was doing in that system. So, to give a quick overview, I started off with the trade mindset, trying to. Let's back it up a step. Whenever you do the trade surge scan, it shows you that there's a trade surge in a certain region of space that lasts for about 3 hours. And then I try to initiate that first. And then I go to that system and I buy everything I can from my own ship and from a trade post on a planet, because they appear to have the same general rate. And then when I'm on the planet, I do a couple things. And I was doing a couple things on a pretty cool planet just now, full of giant worms. And I killed the giant worms. I found the giant worm nest and a bunch of heads popped out. I killed a bunch of a bunch of biological horrors. It was a kill on sight sentinel planet, but I was safe inside my tank. It was cool. And I just finished that, and I was just wrapping it up, and I was just heading back to the space station to check a couple things, pick up the quests, and I just picked up the quest, and I just went to the Merchant Guild guy in the corner, or the Explorer Guild guy to get my rewards. And I was just talking to some final dudes before leaving when you showed up. Okay? And my goal was to teleport back to my freighter to then find some other spot to hop to. So this, So here we are. Taylor's oldest time. True as she can be. Barely friends. Have you seen any of this yet? Have you seen any of this yet? Bosco Jenkins? I'm about to add some pretty cool stuff. I've just unlocked a bunch of, hence the title of the stream, Turn This House Into a Home. Or House Into a Home. I unlocked a bunch of cool roof modules. that glass dome is also a greenhouse. So that being said, let's walk inside. We got this light, the light poles going down the ridge line, you know. And here's a really cool thing, way over there. I practice with the you can do this power survey mode with and mineral survey, and I found a remote power geode node, and I think you saw me carving that out. I don't know. I was carving it out over there. Maybe you didn't see it. I was doing yesterday. There's a bunch of power nodes over there in the corner with power being sent all the way over here, because what I had just wasn't enough. You got these 2 pads over here. I want to show you a couple things. So I'm unlocking posters and holographic panels and so forth, but I want to get the basics down. You see, you got this room here. It's blue for transportation. Okay? Blue for transportation. But I have no cosmetic stuff. I'm going to be unlocking the chairs and so forth. So health kit, hazmat kit, you know, makes sense. Landing pad makes sense. Little observation bubble. Okay? Upstairs is where the portal is. Windows, nice windows. Nice windows. Okay, this way. Now to the left, this red room. Marquee American. I'm putting some refiners in here. I'm making some glass in the background, you know? I'm making some glass in the background. So the room is red because I'm using it for refining. And this room over here is green because this is where you put the batteries. You see these little these squares? Certain things snap in to these buildings, for example. Like, oh my god. Yeah. Like in... See how the battery wants to snap right there? And I think also... These? No. This. These smaller hydroponic tray to grow things wants to snap in. And the buildings are all powered as they connect to each other. So once you power one building, everything else is powered. Like the teleporter's automatically powered in these buildings, but not in the other kind of building. I got a bunch of batteries in this room. That's why the room is green. I'm almost done with the tour. 1 second. And all of this right here I showed you, right? I just planted a representation of whatever I could. Got the solar panels on the roof and the wire goes down, but you can't see the wires because I have this item installed. The electric cloaking unit which hides the wires. Okay? And this right here was my backup fuel generator for whenever it turns dark because there's this overlap. But now I'm fine because I have that distant power node out there. I'll show you in 3 seconds. I don't have a portal. Maybe the teleporter will stretch out there. See this right here? Let me refuel.
Technology recharge.
I'm showing you right now how the power is being sent. So right over here. See? Right over here. So we have these remote power units where once you get the advanced scanner for your multi-tool, once you get the survey device analysis visor upgrade, you can scan for a power hotspot. Mine was in a hill, so I carved it back with the flattening tool, and now it's like a nice cave. And these things are set up with the power being hooked up to each other and then being sent that way forever. And it seemed like my base was extending. I thought you'd have to have bases in between because you can't just put a wire down anywhere. It was extending the base, and now these things are connected. This base and that base is connected with power. amazing. And I got, oh, see how much money I have? 83 million. Oh, I'm not done showing you. See, my goal was to farm everything in this little valley. You gotta plan your approach. See, I'm flying to the right to then fly in this way. On the alternate pad. 'Cause why not? So I'm showing you one more thing. I'm trying to buy a ship. So you see this whole structure over here? I figured something out that works, or I remembered something that works. So this is what I did before. So you got these storage units, right? They stack. You can color them. I put lights on the side. Pretty, isn't it? They stack, right? But then before I was like flying up to here to then hopefully get this box, you know, and then I'm standing outside and it sucks, but you can hook up a hallway to the front of it. You see? So you understand? This whole node over here is just for storage, and in theory you can have a whole grid of this with multiple floors. Like floor 3 is for floor 3 is for manufacturing compounds. Floor 5 is for floral extracts. You know what I mean? So, as you can see, nice and organized. Now I'm inside, it's warm. I can walk straight up to each box. I'm going to put some stencils up on the side, like 0, you know, and 1, and some other indication of what's there. Then you can walk upstairs and be nice and warm. These two buildings don't connect, though. This whole storage area and the other side does not connect, but, you know. Okay. Little observation bubble. But that works. And these are just pipes. You know? It's like a pipe thing. They're also bendy. And this was my plan, to have it where like the second floor isn't accessible. I wanted that aesthetic of having this like a pillar post thing where you can only go in through the front and back. You know? I kind of paved this way so that you can drive out with this driveway and everything. Well, my jetpack's getting better. And that right there, that radar dish lets me spawn my exocraft anywhere within the system. But now I have it where I can spawn the exocraft anywhere that my freighter is. But this system is not where my freighter is. This system is, by some red star. This is the cadmium system. I was here for the cadmium. Make sure my starship is topped off.
Technology recharge.
And here we go. Back over here. Much of what you saw requires several key components of that build require specific materials. And now I'll done right. So, you know, I just started this playthrough and I don't have much, but I did finally get what I was looking for with the salvage frigate module. I got it from... So just now I picked up a quest and the reward is going to be a salvage frigate module. And I got another one from the crashed freighter thing. But before that I did 3 in a row and I got nothing. So it's just rare. and over the course of gameplay, I'm going to get more. Some of the stuff here for the different drives to be installed and so forth, pretty expensive, you know. But over here, this stuff is kind of cheap. Unlocking storage in general, the refiner room, the exocraft materializer, the stellar extraction room, the command room, the fleet command room, and the galactic trade room. Okay. My next thing I want to go for is the teleport chamber and or the industrial or technology room. Empty rooms. You know, I need like an empty room, a couple empty rooms that can snap together to then allow for cosmetics. Otherwise, you have these weird hallway bulges. There's also these other hallways, this glass corridor that has straighter walls, and this interior freighter wall, which is a lot smoother. But that is all buried. But I'll show you what I have so far. So we just gotta deal with what we got. The aesthetic of having this laser, this holographic device over a doorway works very well. I'm trying to use what I have every so often, if I happen to have the material on me. You know, like this. Right now I only have one of these panels, but they work very well over a door. Like you're looking at what's in the hallway or something. It's pretty cool. But I like to change it up. I don't want to just have the same thing everywhere. And this other holographic data pad, I can move these around and everything. But so far I have just four things of storage. That's all I got right now. It's gonna be much better. You should see my previous build. Long hallway, partitioned area, glass windows, side doors. This is storage, colored OD green, you know what I mean? Hallway to the left, long hallway with processing units. Amazing stuff. Okay, so these are all the storage containers, and as I said earlier, they link with the storage on the surface of a planet at your base. Coolest thing ever. Even though my base, that frozen base, was in a system where my freighter couldn't go, me putting stuff into the box, I can access it here. You see, that's the cool part. You know? I only have one nutrient processor right now, and this is like a, you know, just one. Doesn't really matter. I'm not cooking anything. I'm storing all of the foods in a box because this has its own storage. Apparently, there's ingredient storage. Kind of weird. I'm storing all the fish in there until I could get all the possible recipes. How are they? They're automatically linked. Automatic. It's awesome. I discovered that so basically I discovered this because I was building a base one day and I had box number 0 and then box number 1 that I just built, and there's already stuff in it, you know. So hold on a second, and I immediately flew up to space to go check out the freighter, and it blew my mind. That was the time. So what happened was I discovered this, and then I was waiting for Lori's reaction. You know, so I was stalling for a bit to announce the discovery. Then when she came back, I then announced the couple discoveries, and that was one of them. So the actual moment of discovery wasn't witnessed. So the storage boxes link, so you can go to a remote system in the boonies away from your freighter, because the freighter requires. So again, really quick, to fly to different. Here, I'll show you right now. Here is the freighter map. You know. This freighter can only go certain locations. You'll get a well, it says it has no fuel, but still, that's the only warning message we have right now. But you know, these different stars, amplified warp shielding required. You know, you go to that red star, and the blue star over here will say temporal warp computer required. You know, but your starship will say it requires an indium or cadmium drive. Like right here, I installed this drive here. The cadmium drive upgrades the hyperdrive's core bounding magnets, preventing rapid disassembly when attempting to reach rare class red stellar bodies. That frozen base you saw was in a cadmium system. I went there specifically to get the cadmium for this other upgrade, or some other upgrade that required it, and it's like, well, I might as well go for it. Okay? Yes. So, the point is that the ship here, in order for the ship to reach those regions, it's going to cost quite a bit of fuelage. So it might be better to focus on turning your base into like your freighter into like a really good base to process material, and then give it capability to push further. You know, because this is only one each for some of these modules, and I really want the teleporter chamber, but I'm trying to hold off on that a little bit. I don't need the appearance modifier yet. So that being, and there's also a scanner and something else. So that being said, let me show you the rest of these things. There's a couple things. Okay? So that's the storage, but it's going to look way better with a hallway with glass windows and a partition. It's going to be good, okay? Alright? Now over here you have these really cool refiners. So the way it works is you don't just put something in the freighter for the most part. Sometimes, for example, for the most part, sometimes it's an entire module, okay? So you have the Fleet Command Room, the Galactic Trade Room, the Refiner Room. If I want to add more, see that? It's a whole room with a thing inside. And it's a really good refiner, you know? And I have it processing something the whole time in the background, usually. Like, I turn the ferrite into magnetized ferrite. You know, you come back to it, check up on all of them. So that's going to be better, but this is just parallel processing for now. Okay, in terms of how... So this just gives you a picture of how large the freighter is going to be, and how, like, with multiple decks and all kinds of... This is the entire room before... Picture this. Before I had entire floors for every plant, stacked up like 7 tall, 7 or 8 levels of a humongous area, larger than everything that you're looking at right now. Every room larger than that, filled with rows and rows and rows of plants and walls and stuff. And then the elevator, or the thing going up and down, you can see outside with numbers and stencils and walkways outside, and really good. And that's before they've added all kinds of stuff. That's the future. So there's the refiner, right? And this right here is the, you know, the Galactic Trade Terminal. It's a room. I put it deeper down the hallway, but these walls are going to be smoother. We have this bulging effect because of how the game works. And then these right here are your fleet command stations. It's going to be better. It's going to be like behind a glass wall with an office in front and some chairs and some holographic panels. You know, maybe like a hologram of like a planet, because you can do that. And the way this works is really quick, because if you don't have an expedition, or if you don't have a freighter yet, then this is sort of out of context. So your freighter acts as a base, as you saw. Well, there's one more thing I want to show you before I show you this final thing. I just unlocked this right here. These. You see? No, this is the first freighter I got. The first one I got for free, you know? I think the same thing happened last time, where I was working with my original freighter, and I built it up into a humongous base, and then maybe I was about to get another freighter before crossing everything over, and maybe I think I did buy a second freighter eventually, but I was working on the first one forever. It'll be good though. First freighter, yeah. First freighter. So these right here, if you can hear me over the very loud sound effects, let me back out. Apparently, based upon the description, advanced integrated freighter equipment gathers resources directly from the interstellar medium via a complex system of suction intakes and condensing tubes. The gathered substance varies with the local star classification. This module is placed as an entire room and comes with its functional units pre-installed. It's not that expensive. Silver and gold come from space primarily. Ferrite is in every single rock, pretty much. And then once you process it, it turns from ferrite dust to pure ferrite into magnetized ferrite. Not that hard to get. You know, I've been trying to multiply them. So, for example, I turned my rust into dust.
Technology recharge.
So, in other words, based upon where you park your ship, you can get a bunch of resources. So now you can see if you want to parallel process your plants, if you want to parallel process refining, if you want to parallel process generating some interstellar medium. And as you can see here, in this star system, it says yellow class stellar material. I'm getting chromatic metal, but I guess you can get sulfurine, radon, nitrogen, and methane, depending on the star system. And they just build a lot of them. But of course, I would like to not just have the hallway end at the machine. I would want a little room first, with like a desk, and then everything, so you can check on it as you're walking by, like a hallway in front of each thing that you can walk next to. So this is just sort of a temporary solution to mass produce in the background. I just want to show you that the ship is a base, and in reality your freighter becomes your main base eventually. It's where all the large long-term mass production occurs, and it has a vendor in it, you know, whatever. Yeah, no. So that being said, the expeditions. So with the freighter, you're able to manage a fleet. A fleet of ships that help you out, and a fleet of freighters that are different than... a fleet of frigates that are different than freighters. The freighter has a bunch of support frigates. Okay? So whenever you see a big freighter warp in and a bunch of other small ships, boom, 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 those are all freighters. And sometimes they'll contact me saying, do you want to buy my freighter for $2 million? Today, I spent about 8 or 10 million buying 4 or 5 of those bad boys. You know what I mean? Additional. And the way it works is, you have these expeditions. And as expeditions are in video games, for example, Fortnite Save the World also had expeditions. And that was, you send your extra heroes on some mission, and the game says it'll take 2 hours, and they come back with stuff. And then so you're sending some stuff off, and there's a timer, and then when it's done, you get some stuff back. Okay? And you can see they're organized by expedition, like balanced, trade, combat, industrial, and apparently the industrial expeditions give you more of the salvage frigate modules that you want to go for to expand your ship. And it takes a certain amount of time, like 8 hours, but this is real time, even if you log off. So I think it's really important to send the dudes on a mission right before you go to bed. Theory. But then you could choose which ships you want, and you can send multiple ships to one. You can send 5 ships to one. So, for example, if you want to make sure that the thing works out correctly, like on a balanced expedition, you can send a trade ship, a exploration ship, and 2 combat ships, just to make sure it works out. Probably some support ship. I don't know if the game's going to show me what ships I currently have. But that being said, this room over here is the room, the fleet command station area. You can have, so basically the way it works is, you can have additional expeditions for every fleet command station you have. So right now I can have up to 5 running at once. You want more? You gotta have more. I'm not sure if there's a limit for how many ships you can have, how many expeditions, but there it is. You can do what you want to do. And it has a nice little hologram of what they're doing. And every so often you get I have like 4 dudes on this one mission, and the ships look pretty cool, like pretty sci-fi. They look more sci-fi than the freighter looks. Freighter looks more squarish, rectangular, industrial. These frigates look more sleek and everything. I'll summarize everything at the very end. It's not complicated. No. But basically, expeditions run in the background. You have to have frigates for them, which are different than the freighter. Every time you fly through space, every so often, a freighter might just pop into space. It happens all the time. And then they say, buy me, I'm a frigate. And then all of a sudden, you have another frigate. It's not doing anything until you say do something. Until you say do something, then it does something. And by doing something, you have to walk over there to that dude and say, I want to do this expedition with these ships. And then it says go. And it says it'll be done in a couple hours. Check back up on it later. And then every so often, you get a message from one of your frigates saying, Commander, we've had a problem and our ship is damaged. Do you want us to move back with devastating loss, or do you want us to, move back and salvage and save the ship, or do you want us to move forward with a chance to lose everything? And you say, come back. And then there's a mini game where you have to go repair the frigate. I had to do it earlier. So once you say come back, all of a sudden, right outside of the freighter, there's a couple frigates with a big red symbol on it with a hammer. You have to land on the frigate, which is really cool. Talk to their commander, and they'll mark parts of the ship for you to repair. You don't have to have the resources on you. It costs like gold and silver and platinum and ferrite. I think it pulls the resources from your freighter, but you have to actually walk through the ship and not get lost like it's Twilight Zone. Greetings, Captain. The expedition has covered 422 light years, and we estimate our plotted route will take another further 6.5 hours. Yeah. 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 Where's that? And in context, you can't modify this room. You can't modify the hangar where the ships are. You can only like the build menu only comes up when you cross this threshold here. But you can build quite a bit. I don't have the capability to build up or down yet. To add floors. That happens whenever you get the ladder or the staircase, and then it's going to be great. The goal is to make it not a... Yes, you will get lost. I got lost earlier. I'm talking about the frigate. But anyways, now that we're here, I came here to go buy and sell, and I did. We had the trade surge detected. I purchased whatever I could from the trade post on the planet and from my own wall thing. And there's a mini game here, okay? The mini game is to look if you're already rich, look right here, and if it says wealthy or abundant or booming or surplus or something, anything good, that means you could probably buy things pretty well. It'll be a really good discount. Really good discount. Theory. You know what I mean? But you're really looking at the sell rate. You see how it says sell microscopic tax? It says balance. It's right here. It's sort of contradictory here. It says wealthy, but it says sell 11.2%, buy negative 28.8%. Okay? That means if I went to that system and I tried to buy a bunch of stuff to make a profit, that it'll be really cheap. It'll be, in theory, on an average, right here it says 56.6%. Well, let's go over here. Let's go here. Well, hyperdrive has no fuel, huh? 1 second. Okay, so let me do this for real. Nope, not that. Now, Right over here. I for sure, like, see that right there? Like, obviously you want to buy something that's over 40%. That's like a given. And I buy whatever I can.
Slots in suit inventory.
1 second. I'm all cluster-flimmed. So right here, this right, box 0 is all my mass stuff. Box 1 is all the extra mods for ships and these relics to increase reputation. And then box 2 is everything I'm trying to sell. I'm trying to organize it by type. Really obvious, you see here. Okay, this is enormous metal cog, trade goods, industrial. Okay, this is an industrial piece of equipment. So you would buy it from an industrial sort of area. Okay, or whatever they happen to be selling. From industrial. But it says right here in the purple text that the high-tech people want it. So the way I'm working it is whenever I get a big chunk of one type of this, for example, this right here is all scientific. This is all scientific equipment down below because it says scientific. Right there at the top. Come on. Looking at the top here, this right here is industrial. You know, high tech. This right here is, well, construction. But it's sort of weird, you know. Hold on. This is construction wanted by science, and this is science wanted by trading. But we'll see. Sometimes they want that as well. Sometimes I check. But this is the box I'm using to store the things I want to sell. It seems like I have to head to a scientific community and then sell whatever I can, whatever makes a profit. I'm organizing everything by the type and buying extra. And now I can move this ship someplace else. I guess as an example, we'll go straight to a scientific area. You know that I have fuel. Let's look around for a bit. Boy, scientific itself, 44.1%. See? So that might be it. Plus I have a bunch of stuff there. Let's go there. Yeah, this is a good system. Temporal warp computer. Oh no. Oh no. Not go there. I have some other point. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Manufacturing. Manufacturing. Power generation. Advanced materials. Mining. Advanced materials. Ugh. Scientific. Got it. Nope. No fuel, huh? I gotta fill you up manually, huh?
Technology recharge.
Manual refuel. And doing this, as you move through the galaxy, is a good means to head to a new region, because I might be heading to a new spot within arm's reach. Like this right here. Oh, wow, look at that. Scientific cell, 74.5%. Very nice. Let's go there, and I don't think I've been there before. So the first thing I do is I grab up all my scientific stuff from the box and I sell it straight here on the ship.
No free slots in suit inventory. Inventory full.
A lot of glass. I'll move all this. Well, Move that food over.
3 slots in suit inventory.
That really was temporary. I need more boxes.
Inventory full.
Pull all the carbon.
Now 3 slots in suit inventory. Inventory full.
And now can I add another box, maybe? Let's add one more box. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, this box can be the excess materials I have a lot of. Certain materials I end up getting excess, like, for example, carbon, ferrite, the common stuff. So now I can pull everything out. All the weird, like all the ferrite,
Now 3 slots in suit inventory.
There's a bunch of food in here.
Now 3 slots in suit inventory.
Have you used the trade rocket? Yes, one time. But I don't really have the need to. You know what I mean? Because the trade rocket would come in a situation where you run out of inventory space, but I'm not running out of inventory space because I have the Colossus at my fingertips. And then I have the frigate or the freighter overhead and the nearby boxes. So it hasn't come up for the trade rocket. And then I'd rather go down to a local trade post, and I have the means to find the trade post through both this. I don't know if I showed you, but my Colossus tank thing is actually it's like a tank now. It has a secondary weapon that shoots a cannon of energy, which I was using to kill those worms and the sentinels. And it has a multi-scanner that scans for specifically the drop pods, cargo pod, like the cargo silo container thing, abandoned building, relic, or trade post, or settlement. There's like different things you could search for. So I like to operate within range of that, and I was trying to focus on unlocking that ability. So now, as long as I'm able to make a base, and as long as I'm able to get just a few common materials, I then have my vehicle, and then from that I can put down something to have the vehicle in any planet in that system, and then of course teleport back and forth. It only costs like sodium, some common materials that I should have in abundance, and the system works out quite well. I tried the trade rocket, but there's a cooldown and it requires tritium or something, and then you're only selling, and you don't even see the price. You're just trusting the value of the system. I think it's just one last ditch effort to save inventory space as some vast emergency, but I haven't hit that emergency. Usually I'm pretty straight on my inventory as I'm out there in the field. I only have all this stuff right here because I'm moving stuff between boxes right now, but usually I'm pretty good to go. I'll show you how I have it all. Oh, okay. Okay, you'll be leaving soon. Gotcha. I'll show you how I have my inventory set up and everything.
Now 3 slots in suit inventory.
I'll show you how I have it all set up. In just a moment.
Inventory full.
That's a lot of meat. I'm gonna take this gamma root out. Okay.
Inventory full.
Nope, that's different, buddy. I will start cooking things. I probably have enough ingredients to cook something. I'm just guessing. But I like to wait to survive before, and I'm probably sure I can get some pretty good buffs here. You know what I mean? Just some extra hazmat protection on top of everything else. Some extra health regen. Something weird. Somehow affect my jetpack. Somehow. The electric eel generates ionization around your spine that recharges your jetpack. Okay, this is all good to go. Okay, carbon, carbon. And, good. And over here, I'm gonna pull out, yeah, the oxygen I think I'll pull out.
Slots in suit inventory.
All the mass items, like carbon, oxygen, whatever. Because I end up getting a lot, especially with the oxygen extractors at my bases. And I think maybe every base can only have one oxygen extractor. I'm not quite sure. Okay, I have some stuff here. I'm putting sort of like important components here. I guess I'll put the gamma weight here as well. Important components, but not foods. Those are temporary holding point for food. Yeah, all these products, these plants here. And good. I might have to have a box just for meat. Maybe I'll put the meat in here as well, because it seems like I'm getting a lot of just meat. You know? All this murder.
Now 3 slots in suit inventory.
Don't you speak like that to me. Frost take. Beady chunks. Beady wings. Beady chunks. Daily meat. Beady chunks. Okay, there's all that. Okay. Oh man. Such a sad thing. Okay, scientific, 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 scientific. And scientific, I think, maybe. This is all scientific components, very nice. Go pull out the rest. Done. Now let's see if I can sell it. Ooh, all that stuff there. And then I'll show you how I have this organized. You know, I think there's some garbage in my ship as well. There is. I'll fix that in a moment. So, do I make a profit? No. Yes. A couple things. So, this optical solvent and this nanotube crate. So I'll be earning 700,000 for this nanotube crate.
Units received.
And 2 million for the self-repairing flim flam.
Units received.
4 point whatever million for the optical solvent.
Units received.
And I'll buy their descented bottles and their neutron microscope
Received.
and their instability injector.
Received.
That's so good. That's good sales there. You know? And these are alright. Good. I keep a little bit of gold on me and or silver because you get it from mining anyway, so it's going to be taking up a slot. So I might as well reserve the slot. You know what I mean? But that's a lot, so I'll go ahead and put that away. And the tritium is used as an in-between refill for certain things. It's almost like the uranium. Alright, so this is all good to go. And I'll put all this away. Still full. And I guess I'll pull out the magnetized ferret as well. I'll pull out the magnetized stuff as well. So now, this is all high-tech machinery. Okay, and this is all scientific, industrial. Yeah. Mining. Okay, and scientific. Scientific. And all this other weird stuff. Okay, so, well, this right here is... Oh, a frigate upgrade. I'll put that in the frigate. Okay, put away a couple more things. We got this mod. This extra common stuff and the meat. Those weird things. I like to keep the cobalt on me for extra batteries. And the ferrite dust. Now I'll show you how I have my inventory set up. Now that we're clean. Almost clean. I like to process this rusted dust whenever possible. And I do like to have a small stack of condensed carbon on me for those repairs. Alright, that's all good to go. Clean. Check out the starship. Clean. This right here is used. So sometimes whenever you're in space and you have a lot of expensive cargo, you'll get an emergency communication request from a pirate asking for your money to avoid being attacked. Well, one of those options is to spend a defense chit to call the local authorities. And then extra reinforcements show up. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Alright, so now finally carbon, the oxygen, the meat. One more type of meat, raw steak. And ferrite dust. And magnet. I think the magnetized ferret should stay in the box. Nah, we're fine. Right there, all good to go. Okay, so now these things. This anomaly detector, artifact chart. These extra maps. One artifact I'm waiting on. Extra weird weapons. Maybe I can sell the stuff. The whole top row. Alright, so now I'm ready for the game. This is fishing lures, magnetic versus pirate. Oh, they look completely the same. Same icon rotated. One is the mag pulse lure, other one is the pirate transponder. What the heck's happening? Space Plinko. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so now, yeah, the pirates are great. I've been killing a lot of them. So I like to carry a stack of the creature pellets on me. It just takes carbon. You feed the creatures. So sometimes I like to feed a creature, milk them, and then kill them. I mean, Atlas Pass, you gotta keep that on you. Ammo, you know, for my weapon.
Technology recharge.
Ammo stack, and then if I ever use my secondary weapon, this is the ammo for that weird little cannon I have. The dust is used to make things and to repair things. I like to have dust on me, carbon, you know. And you get it all the time anyway, so you might as well already have a stack for it, so it knows where to go. I like to have the carbon here, you know, and then condensed carbon here, and then cobalt here. But anyways, for life, we have the light support gel, the battery, which is better than just sodium for your hazmat, and then uranium is a nice spot here to partially refill your launch fuel. Otherwise, you're constantly spending launch fuel. I keep the launch fuel on the ship, along with the hyperdrive stuff and the Star Shield battery, and some tritium to partially refill the pulse engine. You know,
Recharge.
the whole thing. And the carbon nanotubes, the antimatter housing, and the sodium nitrate are used consistently, because I've verified so far, for those exosuit pod modules. The upgrade modules that give you extra slot, they take those 3 items. So I keep them on me at all times. Otherwise, it turns into a task to go to the pods. Okay, I need some sodium. Make sodium. No, you already have the stuff. You're supposed to already have it and keep it all topped off. So before leaving, I'll make more carbon nanotubes, and I think I'm good in other stuff. You know? And then the cobalt is used to make the batteries. And the cobalt uses ferrite dust. That's why it's nice to have the extra ferrite dust with you. You know what I mean? What the heck is that? A signal receiver and amplifier is tuned to the wavelength of the unconscious mind. It is every color all at once, splitting the surrounding light into a shimmering rainbow. Carrying this antenna into deep space may attract the attention of cosmic megafauna. What are we even talking about? No, Maki. You're saying that Switch will work just fine? Well, the concept is whether or not No Man's Sky is cross-platform, or whether or not No Man's Sky has multiplayer capability on Switch. I can find it right now. I'll find it right now.
Every setback we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
It's local cross-play only, so only,
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills.
I guess only other Switch users can play.
In the drills,
Yeah, sad. Sad.
failures that will teach.
Bad stuff. Maybe the Switch 2 or something.
Reach the goals out of reach.
Oh, yeah, Cosmic Megafauna. What's up with that? Some giant space squid or something? Pastafarians? But anyways, yeah, salvage data. That's where it goes. A bunch of nav data. You end up needing a bunch of nav data to move your ship around. So, if your ship launches from a landing pad, it doesn't consume launch fuel. So you always want to have your ship move there, and then make sure that your ship is always full, because if your ship, I think, has under 85% launch fuel, it doesn't come to you, then you're stuck. Sucks. But as you improve the Starship module for the I need more, of course. I mean, I'm sort of waiting. I'm sort of waiting for a better ship before I upgrade this one. You know? I mean, it's still the first ship. I did fix several ships, or I'll show you in a second. But this is how I have the inventory, yay. There it is. And then over here, I have life support modules. They're all touching. You see how there's like a blue border? And over here, there's a jetpack and all these like jetpack and movement modules. And they have like this yellow border, sort of. Then I have a bunch of dedicated, like 2 radiation and a... One second. You know, the cold, the fire, already. And multiple of them. Multiple. And then the hazmat gauntlet, you know. And the trade rocket that I've used like one time. And this translator thing. Well, there's more rows. And everything. And then in my multi-tool, I have this geology cannon thing or the plasma launcher. Whatever. So if I ever do use it, it's very powerful. You know, to kill the bad guys. But my current gun, the pulse spitter with these other upgrades, is working out pretty well. You know? And then my mining laser has all these upgrades. Oh, you finally got the gauntlet? Yeah. It's for harvesting that weird flora. So I haven't used the blaze javelin yet. We'll see how that goes. One more thing on my menu. Okay, so now that we're here in this system, the goal is to fly around to local trade outposts. I just wanted to explain all that, so now we're on the same page. So as a summary, I just gave an overview of freighter functionality mixed with frigate functionality, and the expedition concept, and potential upgrades for the freighter, and working the economy by looking at the rate for the commodity in question, then buying up everything from both the ship here, and we're about to go down to a planet. Once I'm in space, I'll run my economy scanner to look for a local trade outpost, and I'll buy up everything from that location, and I'll talk with everybody. And while I'm there at the trade outpost, I'll look outside the window and see if there's anything to scan, and I'll hop outside, get like maybe 2 or 3 of the buried modules and like a word or 2 and some minerals, and then bounce out of there and knock out any other side quests I might have in the area. And as I go, I'll be killing and milking creatures to knock out some of these long-term quests I have. Okay. Oh, a Viking gave you a gift? That needs repairs, but still, that's awesome. Those warriors are something else. Okay, well, everybody, I'll be right back. Okay, and I understand that if you're not here when I get back, at least I got to catch everybody up. I showed the base, showed the current and the frigate, so now we're on the same page. I showed my inventory, explained how I have it laid out, my weapon. I still have the original ship, I still have the original freighter. I just purchased like 3 or 4 frigates today, and I'm like around 80 million credits, and I plan on breaking 100 today easily. You know what I mean? And I plan on unlocking more base cosmetics and really livening up the thing, and hopefully unlocking more salvage frigate modules through my exploits and knocking out a bunch of other things and upgrading my ranking through these different factions, the mercenary guild, the trade guild, the explorer guild, you know. Oh, you've been watching me for 6 years and this is the first time you're playing the same game as me? Really? Oh, from a discovery standpoint as well. It's not like you've already played the game and now, you know what I mean? And this one is actually helpful. I'm speaking with Lori on YouTube. So it's actually helpful when I describe things. It's not just vague curiosity. It's like, for example, if I was watching a fishing channel where they're describing types of fish and lures, and it's very interesting, you know, but I don't fish. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm planning a fishing trip to that particular area. Here in the bayou of Louisiana, we're fishing for some wide-gill trout. Wide mouth. fast. We're noodling, you know. If I plan on going to Louisiana next week, that'd be very interesting. Versus having a vague interest in fish. Like I said, I try to explain whatever I know whenever I know it, because it helps me digest and process information. You know, when I first start a game, there's lots of information to pick up. So I try to explain what I can, but I don't know a lot when I first start. Then as time passes by, I start to understand the overall concept and the meta systems, and I describe what I'm doing and how it works for me. You know what I mean? Overall game plan here. But I'll be right back, okay? Yee-hoo! 6 years is a long time, Lori. Oh, so sad. I'll be right back.
I'm soaring high, up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly. Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my ship built with Lego. Yeah. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flip them style. I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly. Feeling funky, don't you know? I'm in my shit, built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flip style, it can't go wrong. So fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. flam wow. Gotta flame the flame before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Inhale, well met. Greetings, see you around. Hi ho hum, holla holla and hey hi. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh Some rush to the flame, never knowing why. But flame is the key to a fruitful pie.
Hello, sorry about that alarm blaring in your face for minutes on end. Yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna head on down to the land. Reality things are happening a little bit. Things in reality. And thank you for the kind words there, Lori, in the chat, if you're still there. Hey there, Allison. Good morning to you. Nice to see you. I know my schedule's been weird. Are you okay? Hmm? Okay, everybody, now that I'm here, I do a quick scan. I do a scan. How have I been? Not good. A little bit. Been very busy with things relating to that. You know. I started today at 3 a.m. here at the stream. Probably end around 10 or so. Right now it's 6:34. I don't know. Might end around 10:30, maybe around lunch sometime. There's layers of things that have to happen in my life now. And now I'm in charge of it all. And it was just very sad. I don't want to talk about too much. I was saying it earlier that I would hate if someone had to go through all of my things after I passed to figure out how I organize all my information with my finances and everything, you know? If other people are sort of tied into that whole network. And in the process of having to digest all this information and dig through it all, you know, there's old photos and old notes, handwritten things, and lots of memories. You know what I mean? And it's a lot of work, just like accounting horrible nonsense. A lot of cleaning up and moving things around and... you know? Oh, it happened for you 18 years ago? Oh no. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm going around different systems. You can see this big percentage next to these items that says negative 65.8%. You know, big old discount. Only $359. Who knows how much they actually cost? If you could figure out that math. But you saw them in a system where you get an actual profit. You know? Where it's a significant profit, where it's not just 0.8% or 0.7, it's 10, 20, 30, I don't know, sometimes 60. So imagine buying something for 60% off and then selling it for a 60% profit on top of the standard price, the retail price. You end up getting millions. So you see now I'm up to 90 million. I'm here just to buy everything that they have.
Product received.
And then buy a couple maybe nice things.
Product received.
And move on. Make sure I speak with all these guys at one time. What do you think about No Man's Sky? There's supposed to be a new game coming out called Light No Fire. Have you heard of it? Everybody in the world? Yeah, baby. Look at those rocks. Look at these guys. Like a wall-eyed chihuahua. The small life form recently emitted a sweet-smelling gas. As the scent filters through my breathing apparatus, I feel my mind begin to slip gently toward the stars. Stars, stars, stars. Mining overseer Tapakachin nods encouragingly. Delighted by this interspecies transaction, I recall some of the Gek words I've learned, such as reward. Mining overseer Tapakachin seems flattered by this word.
Units received.
Isn't it weird? Like a lot of weird reading. Friend, Gek Trading Federation hopes you whomp whomp. This whomp whomp. You see, I know most of his language. At this point, almost. The goal is to figure out their words, because there's the occasional puzzle. You know what I mean? Help me. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. The overall aesthetic here. Look at that horrible planet right there. Oh my gosh. That's not a... That is a planet. Oh my gosh. How much for the ship and everything in it? Gek Joy Trading. How much for the ship and everything in it? T-Class, get out of here, punk. Alright, well, we're done here. Let me just look outside the window. The game involves a bunch of stuff if you're going to be watching for a bit. If you little scanner, you can see stuff outside the window. If I'm in the correct system, I can do this. Oh no. Okay, it's pirate time. Uh-oh. Might hit something. Well, I got you. Let me refill my launch thruster for a second. With some launch thruster fuel and call in my wingman. I don't want to hit the friendlies. Now. Here we go. Goodbye. And whoa. Let me fly this way for a second. Let me boom this way for a moment. And change the camera around. I do have a little mission to kill a bunch of pirates, by the way. Boom.
Hostile ships deleted.
Isn't it just beautiful? One day I'll increase my squadron. I only have one ship. I think it costs like 5,000 nanites or something. My best friend over here. Right about here. I make this thing look good, don't I? Okay, so now we're done with this sector. I went to the local flim flam. Boobity boobity. You know, went to the local outpost. And then we move on to a different system to make some money. You can see I have a bunch of ships in here at, that ship over there is my cargo ship. This isn't the cargo ship. In fact, there might be stuff inside of it. Yeah. I use this sometimes on planets. And these other guys, I could probably repair. What are you? B class. I'm hoping for a higher class of ship. I found these guys and now they're in my cargo hold. And this is somebody else. This is a visitor. What class are you? Make an offer on a ship. B class. Ooh. What are you, a hauler? Higher maneuverability. I'd rather buy a better ship. But anyways, we're about to head someplace else. I like to move with my freighter. And let me empty out my pockets here. I have scientific goods. Throwing them down here for later sale. Popping bottles in the ice like a blizzard. And then we move on to some other spot. Getting slizzard. Now I think I want to go to some hot spot with a bunch of stuff popping. Maybe you? You? How about you? Yeah. Let's go over here. There's an emergency broadcast thing going on. There's a booming economy. I can buy some things. And I can pick up some quests. I'll knock out some side activities for a moment. Hey there, Larry. How's it going? Nice to have you. Yeah, I think it would have been pretty bad if I was playing Diablo right now. During my downtimes. Okay, we're in this new area. Look at that. Boom, bam. Look, I'm at 90 million now.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Okay, neutron mine. Okay. Alright. Doom dada, dude looks like a lady. Never trust a book by its cover. Check this out. Check this out. High tech, high tech, high tech. Oh, advanced material. 1 second. High tech. Scientific. Advanced material. And 1 second. Alright, here we go. So check out how much money now. If only it were real, that'd be real cool. Uh-oh. Do I want to sell this stack for 3.879 million? Maybe. What about this stack for 3.1 million? Quite possibly. World's most perfect food. Alright, that's done. Now I'll do this nice and quickly so that we're all at the same point now, okay? So now I'll show you the actual technique. This is what I do when no one's watching me for 5 hours. So first I'll be going straight to this space station for a split second. I'll pick up a quest, see if there's anyone I didn't talk to. Now for the most part I'm just accepting the word and on occasion getting the other rewards with them. Trying to build my vocabulary as I bounce around. Okay, I don't want to buy and sell at the trade terminal, but if something's above 40, I do it. Nothing's above 40. All the numbers are low. The highest number was 20. Okay. Sometimes, though. So, mission in progress, good. And then, new ships come in. Ooh, that ship looks good. I want you to want me. I have the money, friend. How much is it? Give it to me. Man, why are you C-class? I'm looking for something good over here. What's up with these balls? I don't like the shape. Okay, you. I have not visited. Come on. Boobity boobity boobity. Give me a word, a random word. I'm going for the mystery symbols for the most part. I'll come back to all of them after I'm done. During my second trip, then I do the other things, you know? During the first trip, I get the words. Then in the future, as I pass by, see, I've already done the thing with them. So now I'll practice a language skill. Just one and move on. He looks uncomfortable. They have little technical knowledge on the subject. But they give me an upgrade module. Thank you. You have a good day. And then you. Okay, I'll practice language skills. Let's go for tech. Give me a module. Anet clusters. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Looking for free stuff. I've already been through here. I've already upgraded, right? Yep, it's red. I don't need to buy anything. You know, I was only here just for a second and to look at the ships. Okay, so now that that's all done, let's get the heck out of here. I gotta check it, you know. You can see on the mini-map above, or on the compass above my character, there's a couple more ships here. I'll change the view to first person so we could properly find it. You can see on the compass below me, the purple icon, I believe, is a freighter. right over here somewhere. See, right when I approach this frigate, they'll contact me. And then I could buy it for 2 million. Or whatever. This is a Trade Specialist C-Class, 1.7 million. This is a Combat Specialist C-Class, 2.3 million. And now I do a scan with my economy scanner to locate the trade outpost. And it has been found on that planet with all that stuff on it, maybe? Go a bit faster. Now with the location tagged, if I do my little pulse drive thing, it should go straight to the target. And it'll be like maybe a 8-second delay. If I fly there sideways, it'll be like a 2-minute delay. I mean, of course, if I try to fly there from here, it'll take hours. 1 hour. I guess 8 minutes. Or 20 seconds. Hey there, Mary, full of grace. I'm working the money fields of yore. I'm working the money fields. And other stuff too. I'm here and I'm gonna be knocking out all these local quests super quickly. Let me kind of swoop it up in there sideways. The vile brood has been detected. Man, this weather sucks. Uh-oh. Oh, remember that one time I died? Oh no! 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 Push.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Planet's garbage. Good thing my jetpack's okay. I think it was just my jetpack that saved me. It's like being under an overpass when there's a tornado. Funny that it pulled me right out. Mashed me against the ground until I was all pulp. How dare you and your people do this to me? They gave me a word for technology and leave me alone. Give me a word of technology. Capacitator. Mm-hmm. Give me a word and shut up. Travel. I got the word for travels. Okay, 47% off. I'm buying that. And oh, I'll buy some quicksilver.
Product received.
And some phosphorus.
Product received.
You know, sometimes I buy a couple things. Take it easy. I don't feel like Starship Fuel is really worth it.
Product received.
You know? Make some. Okay, we're done here. And now, let me look around for a second. I don't want to be on this planet for any longer. I don't like it. Let's see what we have here. All you gotta do. It feels like it's taking too long. You just go straight up with a pulse drive for like a second or two, and then you target something, you fly straight in. It's very effective. Make sure this thing is still at 100%. Yes, it is. Save in church. Check it out. Where's that front door? I bet this planet sucks. That's much better, actually. Man, VR would be great. You could look around the cabin, you know? I need to get upgraded for this gun. Look at those idiots over there. I'm right here, fellers. It's party time. So, Lori asked me earlier what happens if you fight these guys. Well, they give you things, and it's not impossible to break contact. Once I'm inside here, they lose contact, you know, and you're sort of supposed to fight them as long as you can and then find a way to break contact. But at first, it's harder to break contact, so you want to just avoid them at all costs. Because your gun sucks, your life capacity is low, you don't have as much flying around capability, and your fuel for your pulse drive to get out of there. But you're supposed to sort of fight them as long as you can tolerate and then leave. That's what I think. Because you end up having to do it. They drop a special material called pugnium. And it's used in certain recipes. That's the first part. So you do have to farm them. This pugnium is used in different recipes. Alright, and then they drop some other weird stuff like salvaged glass and some quad servo for that dog thing. That weird robotic dog thing that appears in wave 3 or so drops a special thing. A quad servo. So, they're kind of farmable. You know? Navigation.
Incoming storm.
Man, this planet is garbage. Okay. The facility rings with the blare of an alarm. Here comes the IQ test, everybody. Dang it. On the spot, too. You know how much pressure there is to do these sort of things on a live stream with people that might know the answer? Not so much in this game, but in, like, Elden Ring. You know? There's, like, some puzzles and so forth and things you gotta do, and I have to sort of poke and prod and do whatever I can to the point where it seems like I'm figuring things out enough for a person to not want to interrupt. Where they can tell themselves that I guess he's doing it in the right way. But he'll get there eventually. Yeah. But if he wants to take a shortcut, he can just go right across that bridge into that cave and kill that guy. It's really easy. Just use an anti-ice spell and you're good to go. Kill him in 2 seconds. Get this sword and come back and kill that guy. It's easy. You know. But sometimes there's an actual puzzle or whatever. You can break down salvaged glass. Cool. Does it have any use in its standard state, Mary? Like, does salvaged glass, is it used? I'm sort of storing a bunch of certain materials and not messing with them until I get more recipes and everything, you know? Okay, here we go. The terminal display indicates a previous hijack attempt, so maybe they messed up the system? Detection warning, flim-flam data. Strange shifting glyphs dance across the terminal's command prompt. Some alien codes taking over the system's research drive. Permit alien process. Quarantine alien process. Yeah, because the data's going to be messed up, right? Come on. Quarantine operations is successful and the alien code is purged from the system. The alarms fall silent. So is the glass just crystallized pugnium? So it's just like the mineral. Basically, as you're mining, sometimes you get a mineral and that could break down into one of several different things. And it's the game's way of consolidating resources so you can farm longer by giving you a crystal that you can open up later on. Sort of like a tritium hypercluster. Is it like that? It's just condensed. I'll break it open and find out. So, do I want to create a multi-tool expansion slot? Yes. Maybe. I'll learn new recipe. Don't really have much left to learn besides the multipass level 3, and then I guess I don't need to learn new recipe. This multi-tool expansion slot I've been getting on rare occasion from the missions. I've already gotten a couple, and I'll get one more. But I can't even see. You know what? Let's just go for the nanites. I'm kind of curious. It's probably not even worth all that much. I'm just doing the nanites. Okay, I'm just doing the nanites. Probably the wrong option, but I think I have several unused multi-tool slots. Okay, so it'd be a waste for that. In terms of the recipe, I've already purchased mostly everything that I want to purchase right now. You know, besides the version 3 Atlas Pass, which I haven't even found a version 3 lock yet. And I'm kind of curious to see how many nanites we get. So, how much? That is not worth it. See, now we know. 117. I thought like 3,000 nanites. Okay, anyways. Mission oriented. So what I could do is I can pull up my vehicle here. And do a little scanny poo. And I'll look for... I already have a drop pod marked. Abandoned structure, ruins. See, this is what I'm talking about. The scanner thing here. And let's look for... I don't want to do this one. On this planet. The last planet was a normal planet, but I was surrounded by enemies and they're... I realized that if you're in the vehicle, they can't hurt you really. A little bit, I think. I don't know. But they're pinning me in. They're surrounding me, and I couldn't drive. The AI was actively pinning me. You know, terrible. And I don't want that to happen on this planet. I already have a drop pod marked over the hill. Let's look for another abandoned structure. Let's see where it is. Okay. I'm just gonna get 3 instances of buried tech around the way just for a moment. I'm gonna kill some creatures with my laser as I go. Now what does the blaze javelin look like? Oh. Oh, it's a railgun? Well, that's awesome. What? Woo! 7,000 damage. Like that matters. So maybe I'll use it on the Minotaurs or something? They're pretty rough. Pretty good. Oh. So my plasma launcher, let's start using it a bit more. I kind of forgot that my plasma launcher is a secondary weapon. Because I have a really good plasma launcher, by the way. Ooh, that's so good. Ugh. Kind of forgot I had this whole thing. Weapon charge depleted. That's where the unstable plasma comes in. Can you use it to harvest resources? Oh, can I? Oh my gosh, I think I can. But, you know, the fuel's the issue. Okay, moving on. Nice discovery. Same thing here. And the visibility is garboed on this planet. Unknown building. Let's go that way. And I'm thinking about holding 2 different weapons, okay? Like 2 different multi-tools. One would be for mining and fishing. Other one's gonna have different weapons. Otherwise, eventually I'm going to have too many options to cycle through in the middle of combat. Maybe I can assign these different weapon positions to different... Maybe? I don't know. Can I assign that to a different number? I don't know. Maybe. Hey, look, it's selenium. On hot planets, that's right. Frostwort is from cold planets, selenium is from hot planets, and gamma weeds on radioactive planets. It's predictable. With the special gloves. Really cool effect on these. They kind of wibble wobble. But I mention again the game. Ridiculous, and I love it. Light no fire. I'll show a picture of it really quick. The makers of No Man's Sky game coming out. Look, see? Isn't that interesting? Look. Oh my gosh, look at that thing. It's from these guys, and it's supposed to be like a planet-sized, fantasy-based, open-world thing. Have I encountered the Vile Brood or the Broodmother? I've encountered the Vile Brood, the alien creatures, and I fought the big worms. I fought a bunch of worm heads that popped out earlier. Look at this game, cool. My gosh. Light no fire, wish list now. Like No Man's Sky, but not. Crazy stuff, I know. Oh yeah. Alright. Yeah. Now. Oh.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I understand, Mary. You think that they're using No Man's Sky as a system to prepare for the next game? All these features that they're adding, it's sort of like a test bed. See what works. Makes sense to me. Woo-wee.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yep. What I'm talking about, there's a bunch of bad guys here. I'll quickly do this and whip out my vehicle. And yep. How I roll.
Weapon charge depleted.
Okay, that's all done.
Weapon charge depleted.
It's just carbon on that one.
Technology recharge.
Okay, I'll do another scan here. Same drop pod, different drop pod. Oh, that's off planet. Yeah, but don't like this place. I don't like this. Ooh, storm crystal. No, this storm sucks. Run away. Alright, we're flying. Oh man, I didn't fill it up. Okay. I think they're almost absolutely bringing back Eddie because he's in the Fantastic Four movie. It's like certain. Planet sucks. What do I get for not recharging my launch fuel before leaving? Oh my gosh, this planet sucks. I don't want to be here anymore. Can't see anything. There's my ship. Alright, here we go. I ain't getting out for that sodium plant. Just that way in the darkness. Change the camera angle. Bum 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 bum. This way, Maximus. Yep, it's gonna be a bumpy ride. It's okay. Bumpy ride. Got your seatbelt on. Ho ho! Is that a storm crystal I see up ahead? Ho now, ho! Ho now! I don't want to be here anymore. Need more uranium. Okay, I'm done here. Let's just knock out these other activities without doing any side tasks. I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff side by side real quick. The easiest way between A and B is up and then down. Gonna knock out a bunch of stuff. This should be easy. Increase my inventory capacity. I already have enough tech slots right now. It's sulfur, sodium nitrate, antimatter housing, and the carbon nanotube. Easy peasy. And anything really close by, like that. It's 121 units away. Which is right here. Hey there, friend. Let me feed and milk a few of these dudes here. Let me feed and milk a couple. Thank you. And kill. Feed, milk, kill. Okay. Achievement unlocked, or the mission's done. Nanites. Doing that wheat. Alright, now I'm about to head back. Thank you. I'm gonna make sure I'm processing that wheat. Or that, rust. Okay, any more carbon? Where am I going? Okay.
Extreme night temperature detected.
And okay, I think I'm done here. Moving on. I was doing some multitasking in the area. I'm trying to hammer out these activities as much as possible. I gotta get more batteries online with a bunch of cobalt, so I'll be purposely stopping by a cobalt-centric planet, and I might even make a base on that planet and name it Cobalt something or other. Literally. Okay, let me go up and over.
Extreme temperature detected.
Go here. I'm done with that hot planet for a second. Let me check out my other missions while we fly. I think that pauses it though. Oh man. Oh yeah. Are my audio levels okay? I turned up the game audio and I turned up my own audio. Now they're both about 15% louder together. Alright, I can buy something from here. I'll get that frostwort. Make sure the ship is filled up. Okay, we're entering wasteful territory. And see, what I can do is I can load up my truck and then unload it back at my base, you know, and then go into the tankular, and then go to my freighter. I can load up the tank with all this stuff here. It has a ton of capacity, so I never really have to use a trade vendor, and I don't really have anything to. Let's break this glass down. Ooh, okay, I get it. Alright, thank you for the information, Mary. I appreciate the fact that she didn't tell me what's inside these things. I'm just holding on to them. I've probably even sold them before. Look at that. What? I thought it was going to be just condensed pugnium. Mary didn't tell me what was inside. She just said that you can break them open. Biting her lips, saying, "You're holding gold there, buddy." Precious. What the? What? 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 Now I have reduced reload time and increased damage by 1%. A sentinel modification. Oh no. A seeping nanite foam floods the module. Oh no. Well, gotta do that in the future. Music is going ham right now. Alright, well there's that. Very cool. As I was saying, the music is going ham. Both confusing. I thought something was happening. I have other salvage glass. Now there's a real good reason to fight these stupid sentinels, huh? I'm talking about whatever trivial rewards they have. It's in the glass! Look at that pathetic weapon. But I do need two, you know. And I would like to have one miner. Like, one for mining and extracting and so forth and whatever. Other one more combat oriented. I'm pretty sure I can swap them out, like right here. Oh. Or somewhere. I don't know. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't. I don't know. Hey there, buddy. What's your problem? They point toward my multi-tool. Well then. And they feed on data extracted, and the entity becomes attached to the multi-tool somehow. The sparks start to fly. No! Process flim-flam Korvax entity. The electronic life form appears to be malfunctioning, and my multi-tool is now stuck to them. What? It hisses unpleasantly. Its internal systems begin to melt. Remove the life form from the multi-tool. He's gonna die in the process. I don't know what's gonna happen. You have now lost your multi-tool, but that's okay. Here are some credits to go buy another one. And it's not enough. It has no upgrades. But you've gained +5 affiliation with the Korvax. And they give you the special flim-flam thing. Waiting! I'll wait while operator entity purges himself of whatever process had gripped him. The bashful and injured entity apologized for the transgression. They repair the tool and offer me an upgrade as compensation. He's not dead. I was so concerned I was going to kill him. Scanner upgrade. I'm already maxed out. Okay, okay. This one's better. Goodbye. I should have sold it though. You see all these, you only have, so basically you have the, I think it's just, like 5 of the same. Like the core item plus 4 additional. Anything beyond that, the entire circuit loses that. So you have to fine tune to the best group. And right now, my analysis scanner gives me a gigantic reward. I got this S-Class thing. I'm making a lot of money for my scans. Look at that, 8,000%. Oh, he kept your old tool and gave you a new one. Oh, I gotcha. That's how it happened? Well, there it is. Full circle, huh? And now let's see what's over here. Invisible nav data. And stop it. Unknown entity. Corvax welcomes you. Let's see. What do you have for me? Nothing. I can make all this stuff. I'm not quite sure if I have a recipe for the wiring loom, so every so often I buy it. And you can buy the salvage data. You know? I don't need the exosuit upgrade chart because my vehicle finds it for me. And I'll check out the Galactic Trade Terminal and buy everything over a certain, like over 30%. Alright, all done there. Bye-bye now. Okay, there's nothing directly around me. Let me check out the stuff behind and around really quick. Nav data right there. And nav data over here, some nanites. Very nice. And there's some cobalt back there I want to farm. I like this cyberpunk music. Oh boy. Gotta keep harvesting. And we pull up my truck. And these are usually cobalt, the stalactites and stalagmites. And I need cobalt for more batteries, so I'm just gonna harvest a bunch of these. Let's see if this works actually. Does that work? No, it's pretty bad. But does this work? But it's not very efficient. Well, that stuff just isn't harvestable. No wonder. $27,000. Mm-hmm. Finance cobalt. I need the cobalt for a second.
Weapon charge defeated.
Okay.
Technology recharge.
Well, we're done here. Bunch of batteries. That's a lot of batteries. Oh yeah. Done with that task. And I'll put everything on the Colossus for later inspection and dissection. All done. Now we leave here. Try and knock out a bunch of stuff here. Yeah. I know it's across the planet. If you don't tag the location, your pulse drive will take you into the atmosphere too early. But if you tag it, it kind of curves up and over in a arc. Just trying to knock out a bunch of stuff here. Another inventory slot for me. And there's a sodium deposit over here somewhere, right? I don't know. Either way, let's hurry up over here for a second. But let me feed you and kill you. Thank you. Hand over the rest. Alright. Bada boom. Okay, we're heading back now. What's this? Memory stone. I think this is going to give me... Oh, this too, maybe? Hey, look. I've learned a new part. Oh my gosh. A new weird part. And over here too. Kind of far away, so... And as I'm going, I'll look for another drop pod. I need this polished stone here to craft that weird ruin material. Yay, another rock. Okay, let's go drive back down to my vehicle. Shooting some stuff along the way. Okay, my jet is right over somewhere. I need more carbon nanotubes, so I'm just getting this carbon here. Goodbye, trees. Cut them down. Good thing I chose to bring this as opposed to satisfactory. Oh my. I do like the nitty-gritty base building conveyor belting situation. Getting everything right around me here. Giving way over there. Unidentified. Yeah, I don't think the sentinels can detect me when I'm inside of the... Oh, never mind. That's funny. Frostwort, man. Okay. We're done here. Well, in that direction we have more buried material. This is how I end up with like 30. Yeah, there's much more stuff happening here in this game. And it's sort of like with Fallout 76 where I can change up the dynamic of the stream based upon what I feel like doing. You know? A daily op is pretty action-packed, expedition sort of thing, queen fight, you know, the workshop conquest, working on my own base, clearing out areas and doing daily quests. It's like a whole different vibe, sort of, a little bit. But thank you for showing support for it and showing interest in that possibility. I've been asking people if they want to see different things, you know. And if I'm on the same page, I am down. Every so often I do a transition. I might do 7 Days to Die with Braden, you know. In the future sometime, just not right now. And Diablo, I'll probably do the next season. I'm sort of satisfied with what I did so far, but I don't think I'll be doing it for the rest of the season either. Okay, I'm heading back now.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Let's scan for another drop pod, maybe. All right. It's alright. See, I already have 34. Isn't that crazy? I'm not even getting that many. I already have 34 of the salvage data. Up and at them. These are where the uranium comes into play.
Technology recharging.
And the dihydrogen. I'll just make some more with dihydrogen. I'll do a bit more mining. Yep, in the metal plating. So ferrite dust and good to go. Alright, so I'll turn all of what I have here into metal plating. And oh, it's like right below me, I'm guessing. Yeah, and there we go. Have a great day. Yeah, grounded is good too. And I think Braden also wants me to do that. And I was thinking about it. And it is a delightful thing. And my mom liked that one. Okay. You like that one. You like Maxwell Smalls. You like Maxwell Smalls. Okay, so where are we? There's nothing here. I was looking for any nearby data. I need much better landing gear. Only one landing before I have to replace it. Yes. On occasion. Yes. But yeah, Braden was talking about I can try doing the fully yoked edition of Grounded, like after you beat it, you know? And there's like extra things going on. But I haven't fully beat it. I felt like I beat it a bit too soon, which is very upsetting whenever I beat it. I feel like I left out maybe at least 20% of the game. I was never able to mind control the bugs, if that's even possible. And I never even found the moth. And I didn't fight any of the bosses with the praying mantis or the spider. Because I never figured out how. Supposed to get some recipe to get some lure. I didn't do something or whatever. And then the game was just beaten. It's like, go flip the switch now. I thought something was going to happen, but no, end credits. Oh no. Alright, this is going to be added to my portfolio of ships. Distress beacon. The cockchain's pristine, devoid of damage save for what caused the deceased pilot's impact against the control panel. These databanks, however, look as if they could be brought back online. I'm going to access the ship's databanks. Only one databank accessible is a useful one. The phase beam. Ooh, yes, that's what I wanted. What I wanted! I think this might be better for mining lasers. Sorry, for mining, you know, asteroids. My ship. Maybe.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yes, I need more dihydrogen here. Because I have to make some launch fuel. Okay, there's some buried tech right down the hill. Oh, I'm sort of dying here.
Technology recharge.
I think the jetpack works longer if it's a hot environment. No! It's coming! Oh, the twister! Ah! It's coming! It's coming! Oh no. I got a message. What, you're broken down? I'm so sorry to report a significant problem. Our fleet has been badly damaged. I'm beginning to an inquiry, but in the meantime, we require your order. Should the damaged ship continue with its mission? Sustained mission critical damage. Crew are incapable of doing some stuff. Check the damage report. No, come back. Just come back. Come back. Next. It's the paleontological dig. I haven't really done too many of these. I've only done it once, you know? And I got some fossilized wing bone thing. And I guess you're supposed to... There's different kinds of creatures, like quadruped, bipedal maybe, winged, or whatever. And I guess you find all the different parts and then you buy the head. I don't know. Does something. I'm not sure what for. But I'll find out eventually. And I have to get an upgrade. Whoa! Oh no. This planet sucks. I think it's tossing me around on purpose. Okay, well. I'll be right back and I'll try really hard to not be late this time. Okay. I gotta check on something. These trying times. Back. Now. Hello. Are we okay now? Is the storm still blazing? Look. There's things down there on this terrible, terrible planet. I got an ancient bone. And stuff in the dirt. I got a rib cage. Life form and mirror intelligence research. Dialects help. Glyphs of mystery. Language skills. Hello. Thank you. Travelers. One more time. Travelers is a sacred word for these people. Capacitor. Give me a module or something. Ooh, nanites. Nice. Baby. Deep. 76 nanites. Compared to that thing back there. 100. Right there, what do you have? Are you a researcher of fossils, unknown entity? You're welcome to... That's a lot of words I know, huh? I think it's because I have that translator mod, you know? Oh, you found a fossil planet full of it? I think I've seen the icon saying fossil beds as like a... Because it tells you what the planet has and what the specialty is. For example, there's that worm-ridden planet full of giant worms. Well, one of them will say like ancient sites or fossil. I just haven't really done it all that much. I was kind of holding off a bit. I've only done it one time before, and I have a wing. But I want to get it all set up. Apparently, you can have big display cases of the fossilized creatures. That's pretty cool. You see, and I think you buy a head. Make a swap offer. Huh. Your goal is to get the head by giving random things, and you go for a very specific... Wow. Oh. It's not just heads, it's anything. It's any part, so okay. So you can harvest any fossil and then get any other fossil, I guess. If you have an excess. If you're trying to complete a specialized creature, like this aquatic creature with the fossilized fins and flippers, and so forth, and a certain rib cage. Maybe it's completely like a customizable thing, like you're creating your own creature. Who even knows? Pretty interesting. Oh no, is a storm coming? I think I got my part here. Right, moving on. I don't want to be here for all that long. On a safe planet, I'd ride around a bit. I don't want to.
Extreme night temperature detected.
And I'll do this right here. Whoa. What's happening? I looked away for a second. This planet sucks.
Extreme night temperature detected.
My god. Pitch black. I looked away for a second and it's pitch black in the dead of space or something. But not. Whoa. Like a glove. But for the money, you make a small investment in one system, you know, buying up the stuff, and I think it takes a second to get a stockpile going to really make it worth it. and then selling the ship worth a couple million or something. Those repaired ships is worth a lot of money. But now I stopped selling them and I have a few in my bay and I want to break them down. So how about this? Right after I do this little thing here, I'll leave this planet after I solve this IQ test over here. And I'll go to the space station and I'll break down my other ships. Because I haven't done that yet. And it'll let me modify a ship. In theory, I could work with one ship and then save up either credits or nanites to be able to upgrade the class, if that's even possible. Then I can just stick with the same ship and modify it. I'm not even sure how the modification thing works, or if you could change the capabilities and even change the overall stats based upon the module. I'm not even sure. That's how it was with Starfield. The goal of the experiment was to learn the answers to these questions. It began on an uncharted world beneath a blue-white sun, far from the axis of civilization. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. I discovered something long coded deep within the flim-flam log. It's something that will help me. Like $90. Alright, let's go there now. Because I wanted to do this anyways, and I'm done here. Storm crystals only when there's a storm. I already killed these guys, so I don't need to spawn anymore. And if I collect one of their eggs, the creatures will pop out like this. I don't really want to fight them when it's all dark like that. Okay, so now I'm going to fly down to the space station.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Well, maybe I'll do one more thing. Just like one more thing. It's fine. Okay, let's go. I watched the first quarter of Spaceballs a couple days ago. It was a nice comedy break. Yeah, those biological horror dudes on that worm planet. I killed a big wave of them because it was pretty cool. It was a scary worm planet, and you know, worms.
Technology recharge.
They're popping out from the flim-flams. You know.
Technology recharge.
And I saw on the map it said something worm hive, like mega worm hive, you know. And when I went there, like 3 gigantic worms popped out, not as big as the Big Daddy one. I had to kill them while there's a bunch of sentinels and a bunch of aliens. But I killed a lot of aliens. I'm pretty sure there's a thing here for the Mercenary Guild. You see? Horrors Limited, Whispering Eggs, you know. Almost done. I just need a couple more. I thought I killed more than 8. I thought I killed way more than 8. Yeah, the Mel Brooks one. The Schwartz. Feel good. Funny that watching it now, I'm discovering more jokes because I think the last time I watched it, I was younger or something. Discovering more jokes in that bad boy. I mean, it's a subtle joke to have Princess Vespa, who's supposed to be like Princess Leia, be like an actual princess in a kingdom with a king getting betrothed to some weird guy. You know? Like, they really went hardcore on the she's a princess angle as a joke. That was a joke. You know? The fact that she's getting married and she doesn't want to get married. The guy's a twerp yawning. His name was Prince Valium. You know? Hilarious. Yep, Little Shop of Horrors, Parenthood, and Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. And Ghostbusters. It was great in Ghostbusters. And Little Shop of Horrors. Little Shop of Horrors, Bop Ship Up. It's one of my top 50 movies, I'd say. Little Shop of Horrors, the Rick Moranis version. You know? Does it have to be human? Does it have to be mine? Feed me Seymour. If you haven't seen it, well, I've mentioned it before. There's an alternate ending to the Little Shop of Horrors. I got 40 now. Wow. Oh yes. Alternate ending to Little Shop of Horrors where the plants win. And it's awesome. But anyways, you can see it on YouTube if you haven't seen it. There's like, well, the alternate ending is they end up selling a bunch of Audrey 2s, you know? And the whole planet gets them. And then they all got large and took over everything. And there's like vines everywhere and crashing through bridges and, you know. Yes. Here he is, folks, the leader of the plaque. Watch him suck up that gas. Oh my god. He's a rebel and he'll never ever be 80 good. See, I told you. I like the movie. And, Bill Murray's in there. Bill Murray is the sadistic guy that likes pain. You know? Where Steve Martin liked to deliver pain as being a dentist. Was abusive to Audrey. You know? All of a sudden this guy shows up and he's all into it. He didn't know how to handle it. So get out of here. Okay, so what I want to do here is go through my different ships and break them down. My first time, you're going to see it right now. So, you. Oh, I can't. That sucks. I can't. So I thought maybe I can swap over my ship to the damaged one and then salvage that, because from this menu here, to salvage a ship, it seems like it's just the current ship. Begin salvage analysis. Oh no. Upgrade starship. Oh my gosh. Well, I'll do it. 9 million. I could afford it. I'm a rich man. Upgrade class for 10,000 nanites. Oh, there's a Vegas slot machine based on Little Shop of Horrors. Yeah, it's clips from the movie, and we won a ton of money on the machine. So now, look at that. See? I had no room. So I'm going to put it right here. Ooh, I can buy another one. Here goes my money. Boo, 10 million more down the drain, baby. It's okay. I'm a rich man. This is what rich people do, by the way. Psh, buying a new ship, just modify your current. The problem is getting the parts to modify it is whatever. And 10,000 nanites is pretty expensive. Perhaps, I don't know. I'm earning nanites at a decent rate. I can just really stay focused, and I could do more of the Nexus missions. I think they deliver a nice chunk of nanites as well. And I can totally get a bunch of nanites by the whole scanning, cataloging, uploading thing. I just want to have the option of naming them, because once you upload it, I don't think you can rename them, but whatever. Suddenly Seymour, you're right there beside me with sweet understanding. Seymour's my friend. She friend zones him in that song. It's so sad. Talking about white picket fence and so forth. You know? You're right there beside. You're my best friend, basically my sister. He said, Seymour, you are my sister. What she said. Trying so hard over here. He likes the bad boy. Sorry, doctor. And 10,000 more. That's it. Sorry, not 10,000 more, but 11 million more. That is all I'm doing. Just 12 million more. That is final. That is it. No more. Now, I was only held back because I didn't have enough slots. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to teleport straight to my ship. To my, I think I can. Well, first, let's see if I can speak with these dudes right now. Really quick. Because sometimes I leave a couple options. There it goes, and I'll give them a gift. Let's see here. I want to give. They don't like that kind of thing. They flex a huge bicep. Down on Skid Row. Down on Skid. Never thought I liked musicals. I don't really like musicals. I think it's because like Disney movies, you know, were marketed toward my age group. There's a big wave of Disney movies that occurred in the 90s, and that was sort of, you know, I was born in 82, and like you have like, Aladdin, you know, Beauty and the Beast, and you know, a bunch of movies in that pocket of time. And then you have all these Disney shows like Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers and so forth and so on, and they all have a musical intro. The Gummy Bears cartoon, duck stuff, it's all connected, you know, old Disney thing, and those are all basically musicals. You know what I mean? You know, you ain't never had a friend like me. Yes, Lion King, Aladdin, Little Mermaid, yeah. Like Lion King and Pocahontas and Hunchback of Notre Dame, and they had like a big spree of movies that they released in a row around that time frame, and they're all musicals, you know? And never... you think you own whatever land you land on, you know? The earth is but a dead thing you can claim. But I know every rock and tree and creature has a voice, has a spirit, has a name. You think the only people who are people are the people who look and think like you. But if you walk the footsteps of a stranger, you'll learn things you never knew, Have you ever heard the wolf cry, the blue corn moon? Or asked the grinning bobcat why he grinned? Never? Sing with all the voices of the mountains. Paint with all the colors of the wind. Paint with all the colors of the wind. You know? I know all those diddles. You can challenge me. I bet you I know the words. Go ahead and give me a, you know. I bet you I know them. But you know, it's been a while. So, I've unlocked a few slots here. And I want to go back down to my freighter right now. By way of the portal. Or, yeah, my freighter. And then see what modules I have for this ship. Beauty and the Beast. Oh, there he goes. Didn't she dream me? There must be more to this provincial life. Yeah. I'm always saying, tale as old as time, a song as old as rhyme, Beauty and the Beast. All the time in the stream, by the way. You know. One of those things I say. But here we are. We're on the space station. We're on my ship. I'm gonna buy things about 30 and 40% higher. And on occasion to see what kind of materials they sell. It's sort of a shortcut every so often. A little stack of this and that. A couple of these and those, you know. Kind of some ammo for my weapon. And boom boom. Very expensive, but it's a nice shortcut. And maybe some silver for a second, huh? It is what wealthy people do after all. I think the whole Beauty and the Beast thing is really creepy, by the way. Barely even friends. Then somebody bends. Beauty and the... What the? I'm gonna bend, I say. Or break. I'll break you. You know? Oh my goodness. What is this? Fire rate and reload time. Oh my gosh. But, you know, that's just surface level. Really think about it, it's pretty honest, because that's pretty realistic. It's not his fault that he was a beast. Well, it sort of is, but it's not really his fault, you know? Everyone's imprisoned, and she feels encouraged to do it, and she knows that there's a reason to fall in love with this guy, and it's pretty impossible. He's a monster, but maybe she can fix him a little bit, because it'll at least save all these people that are imprisoned as furniture, which is a nightmare if you think about it. That they're really not talking about how nightmarish it will be to be stuck as a broom or something, you know, or a candle that melts. What the heck's happening? You're melting, buddy. You're losing yourself. What's happening? You're clocked with ears and stuff. You can't walk anymore. You're a dresser, a staircase, maybe the carpet. Sucks to be a carpet, a stepping stool. You know. Really not expressing how horrible it is. Be turned to a piece of furniture. It's worse than being turned to a beast, by the way, because at least he's still a beast. You know? If you think about it. What am I doing? Not that. Well, do I want this? Yes, I do. This is for Sentinel ship technology. And this right here is manufacturing. And these two go to the side. You go to the front. I process you. And you're done right here with the excess flim flam in this box right over here. All good. Storm crystal. Extra milk. Okay. Silver. Mordite and the chromatic metal. And the plating, I guess. And you're good. What the heck was there? I don't know. I have you. Storm crystal. I might move you to the back along with this frost crystal. And this star bulb and this plant over here. Good. And I can check on the production of whatever materials are available. Not here. 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 Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, it's sort of sad that it's really an evil spell there. Who knows? I think in the live-action remake, they made it clear that he was throwing weird big parties and everything like that, you know? And that it's weird with masks and stuff and just arrogance and... you know? Money wasting and just... pompituity. Not like a casual environment, it's like a weird... avarice, extravagant environment. You know? Okay, so now I'll be dumping the rest and we'll be leaving on that jet plane. I'm storing all these in here for time being. And I really came here check and see what mods I have for the starship. $10, $33, $33, you see? So this one's worse. Done. Okay, so now... what do we have for the starship? We have this one. Field upgrade. And, ooh, upgrade for the phase beam that I just unlocked. Very nice. Scatter blaster, geology cannon. I just unlocked the geology cannon, so I'll see about that. Like... cyclotron, I'm not using that. And the geology cannon, I'll use that. Not using the boltcaster. Exocraft laser module, I'll take that with me. No, I'll do that later on. And the basic beam, I already have that. The upgrade for the hyperdrive. And that's it. So let's see what we can do here. Upgrade for the hyperdrive, I'll put over here in the corner. Nope. There's a blue border right here. You see how it's like there's a border around it when they're touching each other? I'm not quite sure what that means. I'm pretty sure there's an improvement if they're bordering each other. See, there's a yellow border here, but if I move it over here, there is no yellow border over there. I don't know. Like items, you know? We have this photon cannon ionizer thing right here. Landing. I need better... oh, I can do it right now. Yoo-hoo! And now I have more efficient thrusters. That's what I needed, people. And then we have, I guess this engine upgrade. Hyperdrive can go right there. Now I have this new weapon. Fine, I gotta buy the rest. I gotta buy the rest, people. I gotta spend all my money right now. Yep, it doesn't really matter where I go. Let's go right back to that same exact spot. I gotta buy the rest of the slots, people. And it really was a, in terms of Beauty and the Beast, it really was a trope reversal, because it wasn't really a damsel in distress. It was, her dad was in distress, and then she sacrificed herself to save him. You know? I mean, she was still in distress, but I think every moment where she could have been in absolute misery, like crying on the floor and screaming out the window for help, the furniture was showing up to distract her, to sing songs about your new life here. Welcome to your new life, blah blah blah. We got lots of food and fabulous clothing for you. Look at this big old bed you got. Look at that view. Isn't it wonderful? This is your life now. So stop crying about it. You know? Every time that she would have broken down or tried to find a way to escape, he's being distracted by these furniture. Because normally, a nightmare. If there were no furniture, if it was just you and this horrible wolfman, beast, bear monster thing, he's not human, it's a monster. And there's wolves outside. Is he the Lord? Is he the Lord of the Wolves? Like, you don't understand what's happening. You just know that this is a monster, and he could talk. He's kind of wearing clothing a bit, and you're in this room. I don't know. But also, imagine she wasn't in a room. Imagine she was thrust in the same cell as her dad. Because how come he didn't put her dad in a cell or in a room? What if he's like, finally, a friend? You can be my friend. Snowball fight outside. 2 p.m. You know? Dinner. We will have a conversation. How come the beast didn't want to be the other guy's friend? You see what I mean? It's because he's looking for the love that fixed the spell he was consumed by, you know? He had to find a love. The flower petals are dropping. He was very upset. Why can't this be a woman? I can't love this guy. Right? Platonic. But instead, in a cell. But if he put her in a cell, like if he didn't have a mansion that was upkept by a bunch of furniture, if it was just a degraded mansion over who knows how long they've been, it could have been for 30 years. That, for example, the little porcelain cup, the chip guy, how long has he been a cup at that age? You know what I mean? It could have been like 20 years. No one goes into the woods, and you got this weird castle here, and this like time stuck immortality situation, and it's horrible. You know, it didn't happen 2 years ago. It happened a long time. Look at the state of the castle where there are no servants versus the state of the castle where there are servants. You know, so if they didn't have that servant aspect, it would have been a whole different movie. If it was just Beauty and the Beast, and not Beauty the Beast and a whole mansion full of people turned into furniture, like it's the darn Twilight Zone. Weird. You know what I mean? Even the shirts are alive. Help me! I'm in the walls. I'm the wallpaper. What about the wallpaper guy? The ceiling lamp? I swing back and forth during the songs. I can swing just a bit if I try really hard, and I can look down. It's okay. It's okay. I'm a lamp. It's okay. It's a big aspect, you know? That she's being distracted by this eternally upkept, fabulous mansion with constant chefs and food and she's doing this. You can sing, you can dance, try the gray stuff. It's delicious. Do the dishes. Anyways. And it was never addressed that, you know, if it was a distraction, if she didn't have that, she'd be screaming at the top of her lungs, trying to find a way out frantically. It'd be a horror movie with her hair all messed up and everything, right? Like muddy and fingernails broken. And the beast would say, "This isn't going to work out. I gotta catch her before she gets to the village." You know, all fours and everything. She's never going to love me. He's trouncing. I want to see that movie. Okay, anyways, I'm looking at the thing. Okay. Just leave. Oh yes, I came here for a reason. I came here to add slots to my ship here. You know, the mirror candle says, "We can sing, we can dance. After all, this is France, and the dinner here is never second place." So he's saying, after all, this is France. It's not France. You're in a horrible hostage situation, in a horrible nightmare castle full of talking furniture and a monster down the hallway that's climbing up the walls and howling at the moon, eating deer or whatever the heck he does during the daytime. What's he doing? All fours in the forest? You know? I don't know. Where are they getting the food from? I don't know. Oh, you know what? Here's a secret. They had food ready for Belle because the beast doesn't eat that. He's out there eating deer. Yep. He's out there just tearing into some deer all day long. Howling. All fours. Like a bear, river, eating some fish. Who knows? Or he's like moping in his little area, looking at the rows, where he's not feasting on some pile of deer. Anyways, I want to upgrade my starship and add some slots. For 13 million. And then down to... boom. Right? And I think that's why they're so excited, because they don't do that. Do you really think that all those guys are doing that for the beast? No. He's not saying, "Give me the gray stuff. Give me that goose liver." He doesn't want the goose. He wants a big old honking piece of meat outside. And that's why they have the food. That's why they're so excited, because they get to finally break out the dishes. He wasn't even, as we saw, he has no table manners, and he has no idea how to even use a spoon. So he's not being entertained by these people. Okay? That's not what's happening. So I have this cannon here. Is it good? Explosion radius, 36%. Very nice. What else do we have? This one? Ooh. Geology cannon upgrade. Increase the damage on that. Move this over here. And, uh-oh. This is like a mini game here, you know? Are you a bolt caster? I don't need you. Okay, so then this is the Star Shield upgrade. Very nice. So I have an even better shield now on my ship. And this is the weapon upgrade for the phase beam, which I will be installing soon. Right here.
Technology installed.
Tritium and wiring loom. Ooh, the emerald drive.
Technology installed.
Okay. And phase beam. Heat dispersion, damage increased. Cool. Very cool. And now I'm broke. Very nice. Let's go do more stuff. Okay, let's go spend the salvage data. Goodbye, Louis. On YouTube. Okay, so now I'm gonna pull up my Nexus. And get some upgrades. Be my guest, be my guest, put the service to the test. Ah. Good looking ship there, buddy. I could look and see what missions are available. I don't know. Exterminate Val Brood. Bunch of money, but not that. It just swapped over. Hunt dangerous pirates. Here to go get some upgrades here. A few more cosmetic upgrades for my base. And starship upgrades, because now I have space. What about better... there it is. Perfect. 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 Look. Photovoltaic cells fitted to the starship's landing thrusters to allow a trickle charge when the ship's not in operation. Yes. That cost nanites. And I have this phase beam, so this is just one more phase beam improvement. Okay. Now I have a few things to upgrade. I'll be using the phase beam now. And the cargo scan deflector, it's okay. I want the pirates to come. Long range sensor technology. For conflict data, I don't need that right now. And this is a better pulse engine for more efficiency. Let's hold off on any more upgrades. This allows for instantaneous warp. Even while in combat. Oh, but it says that you can hit something. You just warp away to somewhere, and you could hit something and damage your ship. And let me go check out my... What? What? Does this thing refresh? Say what? Oh, it's just... Interesting. I've done that before. And what's this? And what about the launcher recharge? No, I just purchased the upgrade so that the launch thrusters recharge while not in use. And I got the superior upgrade right here. The translator, that'd be good. To really help. I don't want to spend everything now. I already have enough right there. And right here, the Exocraft summoning unit. This will let me do what I want. I just don't have that crystallized helium. So I guess that's what I can target. The Personal Refiner Mark II. Pretty good as well. And efficient water jets while in the water. Uh-huh. Let's get that. It'll give me a goal. And over here. A hollow door. No, I want the teleporter and the teleporter cable. And the large refiner and the antimatter reactor. An autonomous baryogenesis reactor. So it's in purple star systems. That's what I figure. That it'll give me a goal to push toward. You know what I mean? Because I don't have access to it yet. But I'm guessing. Because there's nothing around me. So I'll have to push deeper by whatever means. But you're saying it's purple star systems. So beat it. I like to have these things I'm pushing toward with a pre-investment. Antimatter. The large refiner. And the ramp. Underwater, some decals. Maybe. Want that ceiling panel and this robotic arm. Okay, that's good. And let's see here. I'm trying to make the most of what I got here. Let's start off with a couple chairs. And a table over here. And a chair over here. And this desk. Very nice. This monitor stand. A curved desk. A corner table. A light table. A worktop. A monitor station. Oh boy, over here. A bed and sofa. And corner sofa. And floor mat. And this stool and that canvas gazebo and this rug and that rug That's construction stuff. And, oh boy, let's go for this standing sign here, but then that unlocks this other holographic display. And this weird void antenna. Done. Now I have options. Oh boy. Alright, now I'm broke again. I can't believe that I am broke again. But now my basic ship is a bit better. So I was saying earlier, I think it's also pretty cool to upgrade one ship the whole time. Then you have other side ships. I'll go ahead and buy this.
Product received.
47% off. Whoa. Okay, let me go check out my machines over here. Hey, they are generating 75 already per. I've just unlocked a bunch of upgrades, by the way. Let's go ahead and install a couple things and do what I can with what I can. Done. And this pod thing here. Yep. Oh. Okay, that's never going to happen. And yes, I do visit the guy with the wood head, but sometimes he doesn't do it, so I do it whenever I get more. There's the dude with the wood head. I talk to him all the time, but quite often he says, tell me more about your past, like the Groot guy. And I do it after I get a bunch of discoveries, you know what I mean? And I also have to upload all my discoveries for another big bundle. What I've seen, you get a big bundle of nanites if you find all the creatures on the planet. That's like a big goal here. From what I've seen here. Guys, if I click on this planet, right, and I click on this fauna, it says receive 1,500 nanites. So this is probably the best method. I just gotta go to a couple planets and complete it. I was just holding off because I wanted to name these guys. But it's okay. I'll name some other creatures. I want to name them. But, yeah. I think, because the fauna, but not the flora, but the minerals. But you have all these planets, and they're almost. This one's almost done. There's a bunch of stuff in there. Yeah. So. Bolt caster. Okay, I was trying to upgrade a couple things. Oh my gosh. Heck. Valuable piece of broken down starship created by Starship Outfitting Terminal at the space station. Component is useful only as scrap to be sold. For a lot of money. For a second I thought I just read my thing. That's pretty. That's a lot of money. What in the what? Okay. Phew. And this thing I'll save for a bit. I'm sure there's a particular place that wants that more than other places. Okay. Alright, let me get back over here. I can get more.
Units received.
That's what I figure.
Units received.
For certain things, if I get it and it just happens, I can get more. Alright, so now we're going to move on. Right? 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 I can get more. I can get more. The heck, are you full? Yes, you are.
Technology recharge.
And that's all done. Got the gold. Got this thing here. I can destroy it. So I can install it and then destroy it. For the components. Blaze javelin. And then
Technology installed.
make those things. And then I'm out of room. And then I'm out of room. Let me check something really quick. This thing?
Technology installed.
I can make a solar mirror. Oh, you think someone gave that to me? Oh. Maybe. Somebody was giving somebody else something. Oh, yeah, there it is. Dirty. I don't want it. Dirty. Dirty. Oh, no. Look. This person gave me some stuff. I don't want your nasty money. Gross. At least it's only like 25 million. I had 90 million earlier, you know. I was going to make the money right back. Dirty. I thought somehow I accidentally destroyed a ship or I got it for free whenever I added the slots somehow. It's like a random thing. So, right here. Boom. Solar mirror. Wiring loom. I do have wiring looms. And antimatter. You are not a wiring loom, but does this actually work? It's not damaged though. Alright, so the wiring loom. I mean, I keep on getting them. I could have sworn that I can't make a wiring loom. And I keep buying it. Oh man. And I have a big pile somewhere. Okay, let's make more antimatter. And I could get the antimatter refiner. Iridium. And the antimatter. I know, buddy. Okay, wiring loom time. I gotta buy it. Well, it's somewhere. It's on my ship, or it's on the exocraft, or it's somewhere. Maybe it's here, yeah. Anyways, let's go put away a couple things. Everything else should be fine. I mean, it should be available if I had it. Right? Not in the starship. It's probably the exocraft has 3. I need like 5. Normally I like to empty out the exo crap before returning. And it's not here. That's fine. Let's keep on going. Okay. Okay. There's the milk. And now we leave the star system and go somewhere else. Want to go someplace with a bunch of missions like this right here. And do some buying and selling and missioning. Yeah. Alright, I'm getting a bunch of upgrades now. Let's see if this new system has wiring looms. No, but I'll buy the ammonia.
Product received. Product received.
Couple landing fuel.
Product
Those are 50% off, these are 60% off. And alright. And I can find some facility that sells it, I'm sure. I'll find some place that sells it. Okay. Okay, I'm all good to go. Pretty much. Let me take this other stack of carbon and make some nanotubes with it. Stack of 20. Okay, so carbon, fuel, everything's fine. Good to go. 60 batteries with me. I actually have this other translation device, don't I? There it is. Very cool, look at that. And this other stuff I can't use yet, nothing else is hanging out there. I just need the wiring looms. And that's it, my ship is a bit better. Now that's really only at space stations and trading posts. What about those tech buildings? Those two, right? Those little... My mindset was to go toward a trading post, you know? And from there go on the ground with my vehicle and then on my Colossus and search for structures, and then of those structures, sometimes you have those single building with the landing pad outside, and there's like a vendor. He sells a couple tech things. Don't they sell them too? I was trying to go to one of those. In fact, I have a base at one of them. I was trying to multitask here. And I think I have to eventually repair these things to be able to break them down.
shield down.
So let me see. I just have to fix the launch fuel.
Component repaired.
And I do have repair kit, so I think that's all I need. Maybe. I'll test it out. I was going to repair the launch
Shield down.
landing pad.
Component repaired.
Oh, and I can take, that's the key. You're supposed to sort of take the good stuff. Yeah, so I'll take the good stuff and I'll repair just the launch pad.
Shield down.
Nothing here's really good.
Shield down.
Alright, done. So let's see if this works. I don't feel like repairing that right now. Let me go straight back to the space station. There it is, sorry. See if I can do the ship thing now. And maybe it'll give me some stuff. Critically damaged. Okay, never mind. Maybe just everything up in the... I don't know. I guess I gotta fix everything then. Either way. Ooh, that's a whole lot of them. I'll buy 10.
Product received.
And... that is not a sale. And... repair. For a fixed phase beam. The emerald drive. I have the cadmium back home. The rest is fine. Cool. And that's it. That would be it. Alright, let me buy one more slot with this corrupt money. Again, nope. Alright, so 8%, 7%, you're gone. And that's it. So now I have one more slot for something. Oh, a phase beam upgrade. Okay, so. Oh, I see. I saw for a second. Whew, I did it. Done. And now, look, phase beam. Yay, I did it. Oh my gosh, so now I have a good phase beam. And I could take off the photon cannon. Let's just see how this works. Let me see if I can do anything first. Can I do anything to the ship? I'm assuming I can't because I don't have any parts. We'll construct new. Fighter. I don't know how many parts, you know? I'm breaking down ships, so I gotta repair those other ships. And I can't modify the ship? Okay. We're about to see how effective these lasers are. You know? Good to go. I'll get the emerald coming over. Or the cadmium. Be a bit better. Get the cadmium for the emerald drive. But now my launch thruster should be a bit better. Launch thrust reduced even more. And automatic recharging, which is the best thing ever. It'll give me a reason to do stuff on the ground. You know? Knowing that by the time I'm done, it'll be ready. Otherwise, it's just a constant expenditure. It's a massive difference. And we'll see what's up with this phase beam coming up in just a few minutes. Thank you for watching and for hanging out in the chat. You're having a great time. Thank you for being with me over all these years. Okay. Bye. I'll be right back. Yeah. Hello. Okay. I've just installed a bunch of stuff. Okay. Now we're about to try out this phase beam. Yes, come on back home. Recall the frigate. Now do a local scan. And... ah, yes. Is it good or not? Ooh, I like that. I do like that. I might take off this. You know? Uh-oh.
Distress signal detected.
Uh-oh.
Hostile
Where?
ships approaching.
Okay. Okay, where are you? I don't know. Okay. So, I'm trying to go to the local trade depot right now. Yeah. Good old Hasafeo. This is a good planet. Okay. And practice those language skills. Transfer money, please. So, we know that scanning a bunch of creatures will give me a bunch of nanites. Let's see how much more we have on this planet. Okay, let's see how we're looking on this planet. We're at 7 out of 11. There might be an ocean. Is the likelihood, you know? It's probably an ocean. I can look for it.
Product received. Product received.
But maybe not, because I don't have don't have proper underwater flim flam. And now I have these phase lasers. I'm not quite sure how to feel about it. You know? Yet. Mm-hmm. Okay, so terrain manipulator. Hmm. Okay. Give me all the keys in the world. Oh, this is like a low gravity situation. Hurry up. And I can do a quick scan here. Or maybe a drop pod. Guess not, I'll be leaving the planet then. And yeah. Artifact fragment. I'm not going for the gravitational ball yet. Sometimes the game does that. In the large artifact crate. I don't really want the gravitational ball. You win. A fossilized primate sack. What's in the truck? I was gonna load it up here to then. Whoa. Damage reload time. Yeah, I was gonna unload the truck at my other base. Okay, here we go. Okay. Alright, so now... let's go someplace else now. Okay. Not many quests here. I've already purchased everything. Well, next time I'm at the Nexus, I'll make sure to watch my inventory, then throw that stuff away. I don't want my income to be adjusted through such corrupt measures. Mm-hmm. Debrief commander. Yep. Goodbye. Mm-hmm. All done. Now we teleport someplace else. A lot of stuff here. Okay, there's a target planet. We'll do that. Here in its current system. A lot of stuff here. So let's look for the signal echo coordinates. This wasn't popping up, you know? Ridiculous. Oh man. Okay, where is the target planet? Oh no. Okay, steal industrial secrets. Bounty mission. Go back outside. There's stuff here. Stuff here. And damaged machinery. Let's do that first. Gonna knock out these quests. And then what we got here? Copper. Lovely copper. Nope.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
What's up here? Whoa. I can probably loot the eggs and then go inside, you know. Safely. Yeah, baby. Okay, I'll go ahead and do that. So I have this blaze. Oh my gosh. Whoa, that is effective. Goodness gracious.
Sentinel drive activated.
Baby, baby, baby. Oh. Whoa. Okay, it's time to go inside now. Wee, that was cool. I'm losing life here. Okay, I'm inside now.
Technology prepared.
Oxygen, ferrite. No warp in mine. Maybe now? Oh look, cool, so it's true. As long as my vehicle is within range, I can build from it. Okay, here we go. I've completed my repairs. I should let the object's owner know my success.
Technology prepared.
I've done it, yeah.
Technology prepared. Alert. Navigational data received.
Later. Is that here? Or a different system? Okay, what about this? I have to harvest 50 star bulb. So where am I? Not this planet. Star bulb. Good old Hasafeo. Let's go right now. Not you. Is it you? Or you? There you are. And it's gonna fly on down and look for some stuff. Just take a moment. pretty much anywhere. We refuel the launch thruster.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so now. Knowledge stone. Cargo drop. Pulpy root. You know, it should be really obvious at nighttime, by the way. Flying over at nighttime is the best way. Really obvious. All these special plants glow in the dark. Like that right there. Okay, I plan on just collecting these plants back and forth. About 7. 17. I'm a bit lower and a bit slower. It takes these plants some time to spawn sometimes. I see the grain and maybe the peas. Hey, how nice. Okay, what do we got? Hi there, friend. What's up with you? Traveler Flim Flam. Okay. What is up with you? Requires geological data. And they want me to scan for minerals, and they'll give me a multi-tool expansion slot. That's a surprise. Okay, I'll buy the good stuff.
Received. Product received.
Sell nothing. And a wiring loom.
Received.
That's it. And blueprint. Respiration aid. Nah. I was just flying by here. Looking for some glowing plants. Oh, I have to scan unique minerals. I've already gotten everything. Mission sucks. Haven't I? Dang it. Whatever. I'm trying to select some other mission. Where are the plants? Go a bit slower. Ah. Found him. Now can I scan anything? Where's my quest? Ammonia. Uranium. Pyrite. Okay. Flora. More minerals. Where's the mission? Uranium. Me picking up that mission overwrote my old mission. And unique plants. Okay, we got it. It source items for a client, but it didn't list what the items were. Lame. I was trying to collect these star bulbs here. Thank you for the milk. Okay, got that done.
Navigational data received.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're heading to the secure depot.
Hostile scan detected.
Okay, here we go.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Here comes the phase beam. You know, I think the photon beam is better at taking out the shield. And then the rocket. Yeah. Like this. And then some phase beaming. I think it fills up my shield as I shoot him, you know? That's the important thing. And, yep, I think I can start off with their shield a bit. You done now? This guy bad or good? Maybe I accidentally shot him. Alright, cool.
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Yeah. Sweet. all good. Back on down and drop it off again.
Hostile scan detected.
Back to back.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
I'm dropping off the shipment first. Right here. I have not been here before, maybe. Give me the word. Got the word for a collection. Uh-huh. $50 star bulb done. I've done it. Yay. Travel. Cool. Alright, well, the stream is almost going to be ending soon. Yeah, so I think the stream is about over right now. It's 10 a.m. Okay, everybody. All you wonderful people. I think we're about done. Got some stuff done. But I have stuff to do these days. Okay. Ooh, another shield. That works. Yeah, so now I have that much more shield. Cool. Well, I think we're done now. Let me climb in and climb out or something. I think I just saved my respawn point, but I think we're good now. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you later. Everybody, like and subscribe. Gooboberti way. Oh boy, do I need it. Trying times. I'm going through a family emergency right now, and you know, want to help with that. Cash App. Pretty true. Goodbye.